And let's do. Check 1, 2, test 1, 2, mic check 1, 2. Good.
So
Now, I don't know if they're gonna want, I don't know if they're
who
gonna.
fixes this shit?
That's Solotech, dude. Solotech put the wrong video feed on the on the wrong codec. They're showing 5.3,
On both,
not on both. You're signing, this is felony.
right,
They're showing it on the felony side, they're showing 5.3 feet.
right.
But that's not gonna,
Like both feeds are coming from 5.3.
right, but nobody's connected to, no, not both feeds. On that side, you weren't getting that.
Yeah, 5.3. No, well, on that side, no.
On 9.2, you were getting, on misdemeanor, you weren't getting that.
I was getting misdemeanor,
You were getting misdemeanor.
right? And this is misdemeanor courtroom.
Right, but
Right.
but over there, well, let's go take a look.
Yeah, it's all going to 5.3. I don't understand.
Well, it's whatever the fuck they're doing in R&D right now.
Yeah. Active the camera. Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
They have to see us.
Oh, before I was just doing that, yeah, I know, because right now, yeah, we will get computer. Make sure. Yeah, where's what? Oh, see.
She doesn't love me. Yeah, I'm right too.
Yeah, I know, we create. Yeah.
Robert, do you copy?
Morning, guys. Can you hear me?
Copy loud and clear.
All right.
All right, we're ready to go. Do you want me to mute you for now?
Used to be.
Tony, can you promote RG? Digo, CT room?
Good morning, this is corrections.
Hi, corrections. I have a bunch of people and attendees that all say Metro West DC with their hands up. Am I supposed to let them in?
Yes, they are for the fugitive Canada.
Hey, Judge, good morning.
Good morning, Nancy.
On Thursday, we got Zoom bombed pretty badly. So I
Right.
would be careful who you promote to.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Are we supposed to let all these people in?
They were a little tricky because I think they kind of like wrote Metro West too. I think we're probably okay. But
Well, do you recognize any of those names?
yes, so those corrections, they're all good, correct? Do you want to read them off?
They're all Metro West.
Yeah, so it looks like we're probably safe, but we've got to remain vigilant. Also, can you promote me and Ms. Corey to co-hosts?
Sure. And now, since we have a webinar, how were they able to Zoom bomb us? We just
So
let
they
people
would
in?
just put horrible messages into the chat or the answer.
Yeah,
And if we accidentally promote them to a panelist, they would put just vulgar videos.
gotcha. I'm finishing doing the promoting and then I'll make you a co-host. Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Just gotta promote the.
I just did a bunch of promotions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know how to do that. So I promoted everybody who
Well,
had
did
their
you-
hands up and said
Yeah.
Miami-Dade.
Make this cool.
Ah, there. You go. Yeah, that I did.
Perfect.
Okay.
Good. Okay, now we should be able to,
Ms. Eth, are you under state attorney?
Yes.
Okay.
No, not yet.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here as well.
Okay,
Good morning, Judge Delao. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Who are you?
Robert,
Oh, okay. I can't see you, but I can hear you.
I'm just making sure everything's working fine. I'm working with the guys down here.
Oh, okay.
I'm Lauren, live for a second.
Hi.
Square. Welcome. I know their sites is working on everything.
Hi.
I'm Lauren, hey. So we're gonna check on what's going on with the clerks. And then the tech is back and we'll try to help you make sure everything's going smooth.
Thank you.
What do you have your hand? Okay, MWDC, Zoom Court Officer. I was trying to promote you because you have your hand up. So I'm going to lower your hand. Okay. And now he put his hand up again. Why do you have your hand up? Make you a panelist. There we go. Do I need to make Ms. Romes a co-host also?
Yes, you are.
Yes?
She's a state attorney. for
Okay.
extradition.
I never do any host functions, but
Oh.
you can just in case we need a backup.
Judge?
Yeah.
Could you promote, video court to, co-host so that we can hit remote,
Sure.
court? Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
Recording in progress.
Ms. F,
That's why I was saying.
I am being asked how we're going to get stay away orders and any other things I need to sign.
They're being driven over right now.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
1 second, folks. I need to hear Ms. F. Yeah?
They're being driven over.
Oh, okay. Oh, they just arrived. No, he's been here the whole time. Oh, but they just arrived. Got him. All right. Thank you, Ms. F. No, they heard nothing. I was muted. Sorry. You need them all to stand up at the jail?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, go ahead. Do it again.
All rise.
Todos de pie.
Slowly, but they're almost there. There we go.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
Levanten la mano derecha. ¿Juran decir la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad? Si es así,
All right, everyone can be seated.
Good morning, Mr. Interpreter. Let me swear you in.
todos se pueden sentar.
Do you swear that you will well and faithfully interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English, questions asked and answers given to the best of your ability, and that you have such ability?
I do. My name is Mario Garcia. I'm a certified court interpreter.
Okay, we're going to start with the extradition calendar, right, Ms. F?
Yes, Nessa F, on behalf of the state, Ms. Romas is here for out-of-state extraditions.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Do we have a PD?
Morning, Your Honor. John Wilson, Assistant Public Defender.
Okay. Oh, because I can't see you, so okay.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right, just wanted to make sure. All right, the first case is Reza Barroso.
Your Honor, we usually do the state first, and then.
Oh, where are the out of states?
That's the pile in front.
All of these?
Yes, that's out of state. Separate in-state calendar, yes.
Okay, sorry. Starting with Raylan Jackson.
Your Honor, it's a quash.
That's a quash.
All right.
This is the calendar.
I haven't done bonds in almost 2 years, so it's quashed. Next.
Yes.
Next.
Sign the order.
You should have an order there, Your Honor.
I'm gonna get faster, I promise. Okay. Tristan Hannah.
New case, Your Honor, no locals.
Would you like me to advise the defendants of, okay.
Please.
Where is Mr. Hannah? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Where is he?
Mr. Hannah, you have an out-of-state warrant from Texas.
Yes, ma'am.
It's for felony theft.
Yes, ma'am.
There is no bond on that warrant. You have two choices this morning. You can either waive extradition, which means you agree to go to Texas to face those charges there, and Texas will have up to 30 days to pick you up. Or you can contest extradition, which means that Texas would need to seek a governor's warrant. That could take up to 90 days, and you would remain in Miami-Dade, no bond, until they obtain the warrant. Would you like to waive extradition or contest extradition?
I would like to waive extradition.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Hanna. You'll need to sign the waiver paperwork. And Your Honor, we would request a 15-day reset until July 22nd to get Texas here maybe a little earlier.
Okay, reset 15 days.
What's the reset date?
July 22nd.
All right, good luck to you, Mr. Hanna.
Thank you.
Next up is Daniel Collins.
He said quash, Your Honor, so there should be an order to sign.
Sign.
He's on the calendar.
It notes he has locals, so I'm not sure what the locals are. If he could probably, if he had a bond on that, could probably pay it to, I'm not
Let me
sure.
find out. Are the locals felonies or misdemeanors?
Felonies, Your Honor.
Okay, so it's going to print tomorrow in division?
No, Your
No?
Honor.
When will it print? What's the next court date for that gentleman? Corrections?
The next date for what, Judge?
What was his name again?
Mr. Collins.
For Mr. Collins.
I have 7/16.
Okay, great. Thank you. Next is Lawrence Williams. I see Mr. Williams on Zoom. Good morning, Mr. Williams. You have a warrant.
Judge, his reset date will be 7/16 for Mr. Collins. What's his reset
No,
date?
he's a quash in
he's a
out-of-state
quash.
extraditions.
Right. I just wanted to know, make sure he was going to division. Okay, Mr. Williams, you have a warrant out of Texas. There does not appear to be a bond with it. So you will be held no bond here until does he have locals?
He does not, Your Honor.
Okay, so you'll be here until Texas comes to get you or until you have an extradition hearing. You can waive extradition and then they have to come pick you up.
I'll waive it.
Okay, they're going to give you some paperwork to sign. And then reset date is July 22nd?
Correct.
22nd. All right, have a good day, Mr. Williams.
Thank you.
Next up, Tremaine Weeks.
It's a quash.
Oh, yeah, I should see that because it says quash. Next is Patrick Palmer, also a quash. Next, Gary Gibbs, quash.
Judge D. Gibbs is a quash. He put
Yes.
calendar, so he's gonna be a quash.
Hold on, Tiffany, hold on.
Yes, Gibbs is a quash.
Thank you.
Okay, next I have Leticia Mopkins. But this has nothing on it.
You're asking for a 10-day extension.
Okay,
Manpower, we'd like to reset for July 18th. They'll pick up before the 17th.
reset July 18th.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Edward Horton. Good morning.
Morning.
All right, Ms. Horton is
It's a 5-day
present.
extension, Your Honor. Due to manpower, we'd like to reset. It was originally set for July 18th. We'd like to reset for July 23rd.
Okay.
Sorry, July 24th, Your Honor.
All right, you'll be back July 24th.
Thank you.
Is that for Horton, Judge?
Correct. Brian Andrews is a quash. Jesse Jones. I see Mr. Jones. Good morning, Mr. Jones. Mr. Jones, you have a warrant out of Rockford, Illinois, and there appears to be no bond set with it. You can have an extradition hearing or you can waive extradition and then Illinois needs to come pick you up. What would you like to do?
Waive it.
Okay, they're going to give you some paperwork to sign. The reset date is July 22nd.
Okay, thank you.
You have a good day, sir.
You too.
Next up, Luis Pineda Feliz. He is on Zoom. Good morning, Mr. Pineda Feliz.
Good morning.
His locals are set for August 21st. We'd like to reset August 22nd.
Okay, reset August 22nd. You'll be going to court on August 21st down here, Mr. Pineda.
All right.
Have a good day. Next up, Sherrod Montgomery. Good morning, Mr. Montgomery.
Good morning.
Your Honor, his locals are set for July 9th. We'd like to reset July 10th.
All right, sir, you'll be back July 10th after you go to court on July 9th.
Okay.
Have a good day.
You too.
John Thornburg is a quash. Charles Dennis. I have an empty box.
Yes, locals pending, Your Honor. That looks like the next court date is the 16th of July. So we would need to reset for the 17th to make sure his locals have closed.
All right, Charles Dennis is reset to July 17th. Okay, now I'm going to do
That's it for me, Your Honor.
Have a good day, Ms. Romes.
You too.
All right, on the locals, not the locals, the in-states, Reisa Barroso.
My bad.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. Mr. Gibbs has been presented by corrections. If you want to, if we could readdress his case for his knowledge, Your Honor.
Mr. Gibbs, wasn't he a quash?
Yes.
He was a quash. What do we need to do with him?
Oh, corrections brought him in, just to go over, I guess, update him on what's going on.
Oh,
He wasn't here when we-
apparently he waived extradition, so it's quashed. It's reset July 22nd.
I don't have an extradition, Your Honor. I have,
Maybe I'm wrong.
Your Honor, they watched it before.
I have a phone number that you can call my probation officer supervisor, and they'll tell you that Wisconsin is not holding me. I don't have a.
That is correct.
So then what do I tell him?
Washington, pretty
Keep
good.
wondering why I'm. still-
ROR?
Yes. Well, no, Your Honor, we questioned the warrant. They decided not to, they're not gonna press the
Right.
charges.
Does he have any locals?
He shouldn't, no, he doesn't have any.
So
local.
then it's an ROR. I mean, it's just a release.
No, he has a local misdemeanor, Your Honor, I'm sorry.
Okay. So he needs to be taken to jail division, right?
He's in custody here on the local. He can probably bond out on that misdemeanor.
Yeah.
Okay. Corrections, does he have a bond on the misdemeanor, the local?
He has a $1,500 bond.
I have the money. I can bond.
Is there any objection to RORing him?
Well, on our extradition case, Your Honor, we're closing. 'Cause
I understand, but on the local, Ms. Eth, he's got $1 bond.
I have no, it's not before
In
your honor.
local, he already have a $1,500 bond already on the local judge. If you
Oh.
quash the warrant, then he just have to take care of the local.
He said. he
Okay,
can-
sorry, I had heard it was $1 bond. No, then, Mr. Gibbs, you're free to bond out. You have a $1,500 bond.
I pay 150 and leave, right?
Yeah.
I
You
have
take that
money.
up with the bondsman.
All right, thank you.
Have a good day. Okay, Reisa Barroso. I don't see her. Okay. Good morning, Ms. Barroso.
No, I'm Hopkins.
Is
I'm
that Ms.
sorry, Your
Barroso?
Honor, this is Miss Hopkins,
Hopkins.
Latasha Hopkins.
Hopkins with an M.
Did we call her earlier? She was in out of state?
Yes.
Okay, I don't recall what we did with her.
She
We
was
took
not
all-
out of state, Your Honor. I think you called her at the head, but she's not on the out of state calendar.
She previously waived, set for report 7/18 is what we have.
Okay, you'll be back July 18th.
July 18th, why?
I don't know.
I've been here for 20 days.
I hear you. Anyone know why we're bringing her back July 18th? I don't have the paperwork anymore.
Somebody please look, like, I got a job, I got my kids at home.
So
like-
corrections, you said she waived. Does she have a local?
She don't have any locals. They have set for report 7/7,
For her to get picked up?
7, yeah.
set for report to come to court.
That's today.
Did she come in originally with locals?
No, she came in on the fugitive warrant
When?
on 6/20.
And it was reset for today to make sure she got picked up?
Yes.
And she's still here.
It haven't been TTY yet, so
Why not?
I have no idea.
I don't know if the detective still in court can look into it.
Stepped out, Nessa.
Is he coming back?
He is.
He just stepped out, Ms. Eth.
Okay. So if the detective could look into it.
Okay, that's Ms. Hopkins. Last name is Hopkins. What's the first name?
Her last name is Mopkins.
Yes.
With the M, Judge.
Oh, got it. Mockins. Okay. All right. As soon as he's back, we'll try to get some info. Well, they're trying to grab the file now, see what we can figure out. To what date did we reset it? Yeah.
They request a 10-day extension.
Okay, so they, whatever the jurisdiction is, they ask for another 10 days to come pick you up because they don't have the manpower right now to pick you up.
That's what you did today.
Yep.
You approved us.
All right. Have a good day.
All righty, thanks. That's what it was.
Okay, is that Ms. Barroso?
Yes,
Good morning.
good morning, Judge.
Ma'am, you have a warrant out of Broward County. It has no bond associated with it. It's on a petty theft. So Broward has 15 days to pick her up, right, Ms. F?
That's correct, but it looks like it's a not in custody capias. If council wants to reach out to Broward County, we can reset it for the afternoon to see if they agree to a bond.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, we're going to reset it for the afternoon to see if you can be released today.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you.
Okay, next is J. Moore Jean Baptiste. He's on Zoom. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Judge.
You have a warrant out of Broward County also. There is no bond associated with it. Broward has 15 days to pick you up. We just give it a reset date,
Yes.
the 22nd, right?
7/22, Judge.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, July 22nd.
But that would be for everybody.
Yeah, I'll memorize that. All right, so you'll be back July 22nd unless Broward picks you up before that. Have a good day.
You too.
Andres Brown, he's on Zoom. Good morning, Mr. Brown.
Good morning, Your Honor.
You have a warrant out of Broward County also. There's no bond associated with it. I'm resetting the matter to July 22nd. You'll be back in court unless they pick you up before then. Have a good day.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Officer Ali from Metro West Zoom Court.
Yeah.
The next 539s that you will be looking for, they're on their way.
Next 539. Arrests.
Oh, arrests?
You could just.
Okay.
I don't know how long they're gonna. Also, Your Honor, if you don't mind, can you accept them on the platform? We're logging in their name now.
Okay, so is it Collins, Williams, and Horton?
Yes, it's gonna be 5 of them.
Okay. I've tried to promote the first 2 several times, but apparently they haven't accepted it.
I'll do that now, sir.
Okay, I just did all 5. So then I don't call Mr. Matos? Because I don't see Matos on there, on the list.
She don't have them yet, Judge. You have to give her a minute to put them on Zoom.
Gotcha. Okay.
Corrections, did you see I put a case in the chat for when we get to the regular calendar? And is that Miss Corey in the corner? Welcome back. Corrections, where are we at? We're waiting for,
Waiting for the Zoom for Metro West.
I think they all accepted, no?
Yeah, they're all as panelists.
The bodies aren't there. She went to get.
Oh, okay, I got it.
The room's only so much. The room only holds so much, so you can't put all of them in there at the same time.
So we're waiting on Mr. Matos, correct?
We're waiting on Matos and the other ones that she has to put on Zoom.
Got it.
Cuando lleguemos, ¿habla inglés? When we get there, I'll try to take you out of turn. When we start that part of yeah, I'm sorry. Right now, we're just waiting for a lot of people on video. One of these. Oh, yeah, he is. Can I go ahead and address Mr. Rodriguez, who's on? He's the last one on my fugitive list. Yeah, okay. Good morning, Mr. Rodriguez Granados.
Buenos días, señor Rodríguez Granado.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Sir, you're here on a warrant out of Polk County.
Usted está aquí por una orden de captura del condado Polk.
There is no bond on it.
No hay ninguna fianza junto con eso.
You'll be back July 22nd to see if Polk County has picked you up yet.
Usted regresará el día 22 de julio para ver si de aquí a allá el condado de Polk lo ha venido a recoger a usted.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Rodriguez, did you understand me?
¿Me entendió, señor Rodríguez? Yes.
Sí. Okay. Have
Muy
a good
bien.
day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think you need to translate okay. Thank you, Mario.
My pleasure, Judge.
Mario reminds me of the time, who was the God, why am I blanking on his name? The interpreter who was sight impaired.
That
Richard.
was Richard, yes.
One time I was having a hard time with the defendant. I started raising my voice. So Richard started raising his voice. And finally I said, Richard, you don't have to raise your voice. He knows I'm yelling at him.
That happens.
He was very good about taking on the persona of the judge.
Well, that's part of the of the program, Judge, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Jorge George Santa Ana. When I did the workshop.
They tell you to do that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they tell you.
That's why it's interpretation, not translation.
Exactly. You're the person's voice.
Yeah.
So whoever it is you're interpreting for.
Problem is that Richard always spoke louder anyway. So when he got louder, now he's yelling in the courtroom. Oh.
We just can't get physical.
Me neither. You want to just start the regular calendar? I'm good with that. Okay. All right, I'm going to, well, hold on. Just as you said that, of course, here comes Mr. Matos. Yeah, there's a bunch of them now walking in. All right, good morning, Mr. Matos. You speak English?
Yes.
Excellent. Sir, you're here on a warrant out of Brevard County. There is no bond associated with that warrant. You also have a second warrant also out of Brevard County. That warrant has a $20,000 bond, but even if you post that bond, you cannot be released because of the first one. I'm resetting your case to July 22nd. Brevard County has 15 days to come and pick you up. You have a good day.
Okay, you too.
Okay, I see we have Mr. Roy Rodriguez. Good morning, Mr. Rodriguez.
Good morning, sir.
You have a warrant out of St. Lucie County. There's no bond on that warrant. So we need to wait for them to come pick you up. They have 15 days. I'm resetting your matter to July 22nd.
Sir, my lawyer sent a motion to release me because he actually did go to court for me. And there was a mistake there that my lawyer is trying to straighten out right now. He's actually doing
That's
that right
fine. So if he gets an order saying that you should be released, they'll transmit it over to corrections and you'll be released. But right now we don't have that order.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right. Good luck to you, sir.
Your Honor, since Mr. Rodriguez does have a private counsel, could we be discharged?
Public defender is discharged.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the other three that you're looking for is walking in right now.
Excellent. Thank you.
Am I finished, sir?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Number 4 is finished.
Yeah, just put it over there. Yeah. I apologize for that. I didn't realize you were standing there because of the.
Rivera Diego. Gonzalez Rovelo.
Hey, corrections. I don't know what's going on with room number 5, but I've promoted them a number of times. I'm happy to keep promoting them, but they don't seem to accept. Okay. We're on Jerson Gonzalez Ravelo. Good morning, Mr. Gonzalez.
Buenos días, señor González.
You speak English, sir?
¿Habla inglés?
No. Okay. Sir, you're here on a warrant from Palm Beach County.
Usted está aquí hoy porque una orden de captura fue emitida en el condado de Palm Beach.
You cannot post a bond. You must wait for Palm Beach to come pick you up.
Usted no puede aplicar una fianza, tiene que esperar que lo vengan a recoger el condado de Palm Beach.
I'm resetting your case to July 22nd to see if they've picked you up. They have 15 days.
El caso suyo va a ser aplazado para el día 22 de julio y tiene que esperar a ver si de aquí a allá lo vienen a recoger el condado de Palm Beach.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Hey, Diego Rivero. Good morning, Mr. Rivero.
Good morning, sir.
Do you speak English?
So Spanish is good. Thank you.
All right. Mario speaks really good English. Sir, you're here on a bond from Hendry County.
Usted está hoy aquí porque emitieron una orden de captura en el condado de Hendry.
There is no bond that you can post.
Usted no puede aplicar ninguna fianza en este caso todavía.
Henry County has 15 days to come and pick you up.
El condado de Henry tiene 15 días para venir a recogerlo a usted.
I'm resetting your case to July 22nd to make sure they picked you up.
Su caso está siendo aplazado para el día 22 de julio para ver si ellos vienen a recogerlo.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Walker.
Good morning, sir.
Sir, you're here on a warrant out of Volusia County. There is no bond that you can post. Volusia County has 15 days to come and pick you up. I'm resetting your case to July 22nd to see if they've picked you up. You have a good day.
Copy. Thank you, sir.
All right. I think that's everybody on the warrants, right? Since they were out of order, I was skipping around, but I think that was everybody. Okay. Oh. Now everything we're going to do is at TGK, right?
Hopefully.
Okay, I only got 4 video screens and none of them are Metro West or pretrial.
Right. Corrections, I put
Oh,
one
okay.
piece in the chat for a private attorney.
I was going to try to handle these folks first. Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. Page 10, okay.
Number the calendar.
Right, so which number is it? Number 30?
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. Yeah, I was starting to go through them one at a time. I only have 21. Oh, those are pages. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I thought those were all different numbers. Yep, got it. All right. So Paso, Santana, Jorge Santana. Got it. Okay, we're calling Mr. Santana's case. Do we have Mr. Santana? He speaks English, right?
I'm standing by anyway, Judge.
Thank you. No, there's nobody there yet. Here he comes. Okay, good morning, Mr. Santana.
How you doing?
Okay, I'm good, sir. Your family is here in court. You have been arrested on 1 count of possession of a controlled substance while armed. Another possession of a controlled substance, tampering with evidence, resisting an officer without violence. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or have the public defender represent you?
My parents already have a lawyer.
Can you get closer to the mic? Because I can't hear you.
Do my parents already have a lawyer?
Do you already have a lawyer for him? No, they do not have a lawyer yet for you. Would you like me to appoint a public defender?
Yeah.
Are you working?
Yeah.
How much do you make a week?
A week will be like, should be like almost 900, 800.
Do you have any dependents?
Dependents?
Yeah, do you have any kids, a spouse?
Oh, no.
Okay. Yeah, you don't really qualify for the public defender, so we can do a couple of things. I can reset this for the afternoon so that your family or yourself can hire a lawyer. We can have this hearing without you represented by a lawyer. All I'm going to do right now is figure out if there's probable cause for your arrest and set a bond accordingly. We can have this hearing without a lawyer, or we can postpone it to the afternoon. What would you like to do?
So I have bond?
Well,
You're just gonna set a bond?
you already have bonds. Well, no, there's one that I need to set. So that's what I'm going to be doing.
So I just wait here until the bonds are set?
No, first you need to tell me if you want to have this hearing without a lawyer or if you want to postpone it to the afternoon so that you can have a lawyer.
Which would be better?
I can't give you advice. But that really nice lady next to you is probably going to mute the microphone for a moment and she might whisper in your ear.
Right, and Ms. Corey, he's only 18. You want to make sure he doesn't qualify for the PD?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he told me he makes $800 to $900 a week, so. Does he really make that kind of money? Okay, forget it. His parent says.
Judge, I
his-
think he qualifies for the.
Yeah, his dad says he makes more like 250.
Yeah.
He's nervous. I know, I'm nervous too. Okay, so I'm going to appoint a public defender to represent you, Mr. Santana. State, what's your position on count one?
I mean, there's PC.
No, I'm sorry. I meant bond.
Right, there's PC. He's 18. I don't know if your honor wants to do maybe house arrest, lower the bond. He's got family support. Maybe they can give you some more information if your honor's comfortable with pretrial.
I'm comfortable putting him in house arrest level 2. Alternate bond is going to be 10,000 on count 1, 2,500 count 2, 2,500 count 3, 500 count 4. So, sir, that means you'll be on house arrest, but you're allowed to go to work, see your lawyer, go to court, go to the doctor, things like that. Otherwise, you have to be home. Alternate 10,000 count 1, 2,500 count 2, 2,500 count 3, 500 count 4. Good luck to you. He'll be getting out today.
Judge, can we take 2 out for corrections out of turn, 8 from out of facilities, please?
Of course.
I have
Chatting with them to get the information.
Leroy Lee on page
She's gonna
8.
talk. Okay, 1 second, hold on, because I'm just getting used to doing all the paperwork again.
Or you could just have the clerk call corrections. 'Cause
Sure.
number over there, we could just give it to the clerk.
I wasn't even listening. I apologize. I was writing. What did you ask me?
That's fine. May you have the clerk call corrections? We'll just give them the out of turns.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
2635498.
Okay.
Before you, Judge, will be Leroy Lee. He's on page 18.
Thank you. I was about to ask. Good morning, Mr. Lee. Good morning. Can't hear what he said.
I said, good morning. How you doing?
Oh, I think the mic was off. Okay. Sir, you've been arrested on 1 count of robbery by sudden snatching. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
Public defender.
Okay, are you working?
Nah, I go to college.
All right, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you, sir.
Okay.
All right, I'm finding probable cause.
He's
States-
19. He's got no criminal history. State's requesting house arrest.
Judge, I believe he has family here, if I can promote.
Okay, I'll release Mr. Lee on level 2 house arrest. Mr. Lee, that means you can go to school, you can go to work, you can go to the doctor, but otherwise you need to be home. Alternate bond is 5,000. And also, sir, I'm entering an order that you must stay away from the Wells Fargo on Homestead Boulevard. You cannot go there, understand? All right, all right, good luck to you, sir. Do you want me to pass it down as I do them? We can do a little chain. Okay, all right, here are the first 2. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, we even have a printer here. Yeah. What do you need? Oh, they get a printer in here in the courtroom. I don't get a printer in my chambers. I do have a huge bench. Who's the gentleman in front of you, Ms. Corey?
This is Sean Connolly on page 18, number 51 on the calendar.
Okay. We're just pulling the paperwork. Give me a moment, Mr. Conley.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Conley, you've been arrested on one count of defrauding an innkeeper of $300 or more. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
You're represented by the public defender, sir.
All right, sir. Are you working?
Currently, I didn't, yes and no. That's how I ended up in this mess. Yes, I have a job. I'm not currently working.
Okay, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you then.
He's from California, so no local ties. If Your Honor would set a monetary bond.
Okay. You set bond at $5,000.
But standards
Standard bond is $2,500. Would you
Sorry, I can only hear one of you at a time.
We were both saying the same thing. Standard bonds, 2,500.
Okay. Setting bond at $2,500. Finding probable cause. All right, sir, you have a bond. Have a good day.
Your Honor told him
In
to stay away
addition,
from
sir,
her.
I'm entering an order. You must stay away from the Moxie Hotel on Miami Beach. Don't go back there.
Judge, can he return one time to get his belongings?
With the police?
Yes.
With the police?
Yeah, but he'll need to go with a police officer to get your things. If you go by yourself, you may get arrested again and you won't be released.
May I?
I was gonna drag it over here. Okay.
The next defendant judge should be Jakari Williams. On page 11.
I don't think we have that. It is in this stack? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, good morning, Mr. Williams. Sir, you've been arrested on one count of aggravated battery on a person of 65 years or older. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
Public defender.
All right, are you working? If you'll get closer to the mic, are you working?
No, sir, I'm not working.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
So it should be probable cause for a 3rd-degree felony. Also, I have information that the victim wanted to appear in court. I don't know.
Yeah,
if they're present.
he wrote a chat that he does not want to stay away order.
Let's see if I can promote him. Hold on. He's under Tony Parker. 1 second. Mr. Williams, are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Not the alleged victim, Mr. Williams.
Yes. Okay, sir, what's your relationship to Mr. Williams? Mr. Parker? There he is. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
What's your relationship to Mr. Williams?
No, not Williams. Parker. It's Ja'Cory Parker, not Ja'Cory Williams.
There's two different defendants, Judge. I think we called the wrong one.
Oh, yeah, this is Ja'Cory Williams.
Right.
I can tell by the picture. Okay, sorry, Mr. Parker. We'll get back to you as soon as we call your defendant's case.
Okay, thank you.
Give us a moment. Okay,
You want to handle Mr. Williams, who's before the court?
yes, absolutely.
So again, PC for a 3rd-degree felony.
Okay, finding probable cause. Mr. Williams, Mr. Ja'Cory Williams, do you have somewhere else to live that John Williams doesn't live at?
No, not really. I just have to get a hotel room or something.
Okay, stay with your position on bond.
Your Honor would set a standard bonds.
Yeah, I mean, I was willing to consider pretrial services or house arrest, but if he doesn't have somewhere else to go, that's going to be an issue. And either way, Mr. Williams, even if you post a bond, you cannot go, there's a stay away order from John Williams.
Judge, he does have cousins here in town. He's gonna reach out to them to see if he can stay with cousin.
Okay. I assume you have belongings at the house with John Williams?
Yes.
Okay, you'll have permission to go one time to pick up your things, but you'll have to go with a police officer. If you go by yourself, you will be arrested and you'll go back into custody. You're not allowed to have any contact with John Williams directly or indirectly. Don't ask anyone to deliver messages on your behalf. State, I'm looking at his priors. They're all very old. I'm not very old, but they're all over a decade old. Any objection to pretrial services?
1 second, Judge. I'll defer to the court.
Sorry.
Same first name.
Just sign them.
No, she can't understand that. I'll make a mistake.
I'm sorry, Ms. Zeth, I
I'll
didn't
defer
hear.
to the court. If Your Honor deems it appropriate, no objection.
Okay, I'm going to release Mr. Williams on house arrest. I'm sorry, pretrial services. Alternate bond. You're saying the alternate bonds now are 2,500?
No, so third degree felonies without force are 2,500, with force 5,000.
Okay, setting alternate bond at 5,000. Pretrial services, alternate 5,000 with a stay away order. All right, good luck to you, Mr. Williams. Who's this gentleman?
This is Ja'Cory Parker.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, now we have the right Ja'Cory on. Okay. All right, so let me first talk to Tony Parker for a moment. Mr. Parker, I saw in the stay away, on the chat that you wrote you did not want a stay away order.
Correct.
What is Mr. Parker's relation to you?
He's my grandson.
Okay, and he lives with you?
Yes.
Okay, all right, let me then talk to Mr. Parker, Ja'Cory Parker. Good morning, Mr. Parker. You've been arrested on 1 count of battery on a person 65 years or older, 1 count of assault on a law enforcement officer, 1 count of resisting arrest without violence. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
Represented by the public defender.
Okay, are you working?
Yes,
What do you do for a living?
iron worker,
Can't hear him.
iron worker.
An iron worker? An iron worker.
Oh, okay, how much money do you make a week?
He's gonna do it, Keith.
Probably,
Tony, you gotta tell him now.
it depends on the hours I do. Depends how much hours I do. So probably 400 here and there.
Did you say 400?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you, sir.
Judge, if I can inquire from the alleged victim, Mr. Parker, how old are you?
Hold on, wait till you're unmuted, Mr. Parker. I muted you because there was a lot of noise in your house. You need to unmute. There you
Okay,
go.
I would, if with the judge's permission, I'd like to drop all the charges
Sir,
as far as I'm
how-
concerned.
Real quick, sir, how old are you?
I am 82 years old.
Okay. Sir, was somebody just talking to you?
Excuse me?
Were you just talking to somebody?
Yeah, my wife just passed by.
Okay. And nobody's forced you to say this?
No.
It's all your choice?
It's all my choice.
So Judge, I will put into the record that the defendant's got priors. He was released from prison in July of 24. I am concerned for the safety of the victim. Also, if you look, he made some threats to the officers as well.
Okay. Anything
Judge,
else?
As far as I am concerned, who is his not only his grandfather, but I am in charge of the ironworkers local union within which he's employed and registered. As a matter of fact, he's, if you so to release him, he'll go to work tomorrow.
Judge, I would ask if you would consider pretrial services for Mr. Parker.
No, absolutely not. Mr. Parker has quite an extensive criminal history. Does he have somewhere else to stay?
No.
No, Judge.
He's going to need to find somewhere else to stay. I can't let him go home to you just yet, Mr. Parker.
Okay, then we will find an alternate place for him to stay.
Okay. I'm going to release him to house arrest level 2. He'll be able to go to work. Alternate bond is going to be $5,000 on count 1, $2,500 on count 2.
That's a misdemeanor, first degree misdemeanor.
Yeah, that's okay. Not all defendants are the same. He's got a
Just want to make sure you're doing it on purpose.
he's got an extensive criminal history.
I would ask if you would do a standard bond, Judge, 1,000.
Nope. And then house arrest on count 3, alternate bond 1,000. And Mr. Parker, I'm also entering an order, or Ja'Cory Parker, I'm entering an order. You cannot have any contact with Antonio Parker. Since you live at the house, you are allowed to go one time to pick up your things. But you must go with a police officer, and you cannot have any contact with your grandfather directly or indirectly. If you violate this order, you could end up in custody with no bond. So take it seriously, but you will be able to be released on house arrest. You just need to find somewhere else to go live for a while.
Okay, we do have somewhere else for him to go,
Okay.
but I'm gonna have to be in contact with him in order to send him to work tomorrow. That's the only way he can go to work.
So
I am the dispatcher.
Yeah, I get that, Mr. Parker. I would suggest you have someone else call him for you.
Okay.
Just so nobody gets into any trouble, including your wife, as long as she's delivering the message to him, as opposed to him delivering messages to you.
Okay.
That's what's going to get him in trouble. He
Okay.
can receive messages from you.
Okay.
Okay? All right. Good luck to you both.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Do we know where he is? Let's find out where he is. As soon as we can pull up his paperwork, we'll try to do it out of turn. What's his name again? Okay, we have a family member for Audrey Roberts. So if corrections can try to bring him in. Okay, who is this?
This is Elaine Del Castillo, English or Spanish? English.
Page 18, Judge.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Del Castillo.
Good morning, sir.
You've been arrested on 1 count of battery by a detainee. Is he already represented by the Public Defender's Office?
I have been presented.
I can't hear him. Sorry.
Indicates yes, Judge.
Yes.
Yes, okay, so I'll appoint the Public Defender to represent him. What's the bond for these?
So standards 5,000, Judge Glazer usually sets 2,500.
I'll set bond at 2,500. All right, have a good day. Good morning, Mr. Carias.
Judge, Mr. Carius is in Ward D.
Oh,
And Your Honor, please review for probable cause and we can reset the case.
this gentleman there looks like Mr. Carias. I think it's the beard.
Right, and it looks like there are added charges as well.
All right, I'm finding probable cause on Douglas Carias.
Judge, on count one, I don't see that breath was impeded.
Oh, hold on.
It's strangled, right, it does say strangled. And she said she didn't lose consciousness. If you want to find PC or a battery, that's okay, but I think there's enough for PC on the strangulation.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna find PC. Okay, I'm going to set his bonds.
If you're on, just requesting the PC finding. I
Yeah,
think council's waiving his presence, so if we can reset it.
oh, okay, that's fine. Reset. And it goes with this. Okay, who's the gentleman there?
Your name? Oh, this is the last one on calendar. Alexander Paulino. Stand here, please. And look that way.
Okay. Morning, Mr. Paulino.
Spanish or English?
You've been charged with battery by a detainee.
¿A usted lo acusaron de agresión física por un detenido?
You all represent him already, Ms. Corey?
Señorita Corey, ¿ya ustedes representan al señor?
I need to research, Judge, to see if we do.
Tengo que investigar para ver, cerciorarme.
You said yes?
Judge, I see a private attorney on one of his cases, James Burton.
Tengo en uno de los casos de un abogado particular, el licenciado James Burton.
Okay, so I'm not appointing the public defender at this time, finding probable cause, setting bond at $2,500.
Entonces no voy a nombrar el abogado de oficio para que lo represente actualmente. La fianza será fijada en un monto de $2,500.
He has a private attorney on one case and looks like public defender on another.
He has two cases,
Todo
Judge.
indica, tiene dos casos. Todo indica que en un caso tiene un abogado particular.
I'll appoint the public defender.
Tiene el abogado de oficio. Bueno, pues entonces nombraré al abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
Where did I write it?
And it's 2,500 on each of his new cases, Judge?
Correct. 2,500 on each.
Y en cada uno de los casos se le aplicará una fianza de $2,500.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
So look through it. Oh, you have the calendar, right? Yeah. He might be in the afternoon.
Says added.
Oh, it was an add-on?
Yeah. Does that say added, would they be in here?
Yeah, Judge Howell. You wanna just call those cases that you got? They in the reset of it.
Philip Sanders?
Judge, this is Mr. Marshall.
Judge, you should have Mr. Rashard Marshall.
He's on page 20, number 56 of the calendar.
Okay, hold on. Okay, Rashad Marshall's. I do have Audrey Roberts down here. I see it now. Okay, Mr. Marshall, you've been charged with battery by a detainee. Just going to appoint a public defender to represent you. Finding probable cause, setting bond at $2,500. So is Philip Sanders going to be one of the resets? Okay. Philip Sanders.
Wardy.
And Your Honor,
Do you need
please
to make
review.
up PC finding?
If Your Honor could review for probable cause.
Okay. All right, I'm finding probable cause on Mr. Sanders. Reset. Hey, Gonzalo Escudero. Corrections, Mr. Escudero.
He refused.
He previously refused. I don't know if the PDO waived his presence.
We'll waive his presence.
Okay.
He's in custody on 2 other petty thefts.
Questions, does he have bonds or programs on the other charges?
He has tap on one of his felonies and 2,500 straight bond on the other.
Thank you.
Any objection to making a tap on all of them? Ms. F?
We're requesting a bond in that the defendants got multiple theft convictions from this year. The
Yeah.
most recent being a 38-day sentence from March.
All right.
No objection to
Finding-
reducing the bond though, Judge.
Say that again?
No objection to reducing the bond, maybe 1,000 or 1,500.
Okay, I'll set a bond at 1,000 on all 3 of his cases. So he'll have a total bond of $3,000.
Which I don't know if you can do that.
You only have one case before you, Judge.
So,
Judge, would you do tap for all of his cases?
okay, but hold on. If I can't set bond at 1,000 on all of his cases, how can I set tap on all of his cases? I think I can address them even if they're not in front of me. We do that all the time in division. No? Am I wrong? Oh, that's a different issue.
It's a clerk issue.
Now that I understand. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were just saying I didn't have the jurisdiction to do it and I didn't understand that. Okay, so then I'll set tap on this one, but you're gonna have to, I guess, go to division to get the other cases, the 3rd case.
Okay.
And entering a stay away order from Whole Foods,
Just
finding
notes.
probable cause.
No stay away order because he's not here to acknowledge it. So maybe just make a note to get it in division. And tap is over state's objection.
Okay,
Judge, it'll be tap alternate 1,000, correct?
correct. Mr. Reynoso, what case are you here for?
Good morning,
Your Honor.
11.
I'm here on Rodrigo Diaz, Luis Reynoso on his behalf.
Okay, we'll pull it out. We don't have it yet.
Thank you, Judge.
Corrections, can I have Audrey Roberts?
Judge, corrections wants to take the first female out of turn real fast.
Okay. Is that Jacqueline Pacheco?
Yes, she's right here. English?
Okay, good morning, Ms. Pacheco.
Spanish? Spanish? English. She's present, speaks English.
Oh, sorry. Give me one moment. Okay, good morning, Ms. Pacheco.
Morning.
Ma'am, you've been arrested on 1 count of battery on a medical care provider. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or get a private lawyer?
A public defender?
All right, are you working?
No.
I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
Judge, her address is listed as unknown. She's got no local priors, but I do see priors out of Central Florida.
Okay. Does she have somewhere to stay locally, Ms. Corey?
Yes, Judge, she does. She's been in here in Miami since October.
Okay. Any objection to pretrial services?
I mean, she hasn't been here a full year for pretrial. Also,
order her
the most recent prior, it looks like she did 2 months in jail out of Seminole County last year, requesting a bond.
Okay, what were you saying, Ms. Corey?
Would you consider ordering her into pretrial services?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to release her to pretrial services, alternate $2,500 bond.
It is over state's objection.
Understood. 2,500 alternate, but pretrial services. Yep. Oh, Ms. Pacheco, I'm also entering an order. You're to have no contact with Giovanna Figueras. Directly or indirectly, I'm assuming that may be one of the doctors.
Can happen today or?
Did we find Mr. Reynoso's defendant? No, he's Mr. Reynoso, who's your client again?
Yes, Your Honor, it's Rodrigo Diaz.
Okay. So corrections, if you can get Mr. Rodrigo Diaz and Audrey Roberts, we'd like to take those out of turn.
You have Rodrigo Diaz there, Judge? Or is it?
I have Audrey Roberts, but I don't have Rodrigo Diaz. Eric, somehow I ended up with an extra yellow sheet. Doesn't have any names, so I don't know who it belongs to.
Mr. Roberts, judge refused.
Okay. He refused to come to court, ma'am. He's been refusing a few times. I mean, I think it's because it's battery on a detainee. I'm guessing he's being held on something else and he's
Yes,
not
Judge.
necessarily going to be released. So sometimes they figure, why come to court? That's all I can tell you. Do you need me to make a PC finding?
I think maybe just set the bond.
We'll waive his presence. Judge.
All right, I'll find PC. I'll set his bond at 2,500. Okay, he won't need to come to court now. I've set a bond for him, but he's got the other matters to take care of first. All right, good luck to you, ma'am. All right, we have Rodrigo Diaz's paperwork, so as soon as we have them, we can take them. But I'll take whoever you have, corrections. I think we're going to now go in regular order.
You're Mr. Diaz? Right here. Stand here, look this way. Judge, we have Mr. Diaz present.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Diaz.
Hello, how are you?
I'm well, sir. You've been arrested on one count of organized fraud, $20,000 or more, but less than 50,000. Your lawyer is present. Good morning, Mr. Reynoso.
Good morning, Your Honor. For the record, Luis Reynoso on behalf of Mr. Diaz.
Judge, he's got no criminal history, but we are talking about a lot of money.
Yeah. Do you have a PC argument, Mr. Reynoso? Because there appears to be PC.
Your Honor, I don't have the A form unfortunately before me, but I would just like to address the bond amount. There does seem to be a substantial amount with regard to the alleged fraud. If that's the situation, then we obviously like to reserve some of the resources to address that if this were to be filed for purposes of restitution. So we're asking that Your Honor set a standard bond. He's not a risk of flight. He is a partner who he lives with in Miami Beach. He has no prior criminal record. And this is a white collar offense, Your Honor. So he's not a threat to local community.
Okay. Ms. F?
Your Honor, set a bond. It's a second degree felony. Standard bond would be 7,500.
Okay. I'm fighting probable cause. I'll set his bond at 7,500. And Mr. Diaz, I'm also entering an order. You cannot go to the Axel Hotel for any reason. Don't call them. Don't do anything with the Axel Hotel or you'll go back into custody. All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Reynoso. Hey, Tony, is there any problem if I turn off the video that says video court? Okay, is this Ms. Wilder?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, good morning, Ms. Wilder.
Good morning.
You have been arrested for one count of felony battery. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer?
Public defender.
Okay, are you working? Can you get her closer to the mic?
Yes, I'm working.
Okay, how much do you make a week?
$3,400. Yes,
I just want to make sure I heard you right. You make $3,400 a week?
yes.
Okay. Do you have any dependents?
Listed on my W-2, I think so, but like I don't have a child or anything.
Oh, okay. You don't qualify for the public defender?
Okay.
So what we can do today is I can have this hearing without you having a lawyer. All I'm going to do is figure out if there's probable cause and then set a bond. Or we can postpone this to the afternoon while you hire a lawyer.
We can, let's just have it now, I guess.
Okay. What do you do for a living?
I'm a nurse.
Okay.
So Judge, she is from Daytona, so no local ties. And it looks more like an aggravated battery rather than a felony battery.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So if it's a aggravated
you-
battery, the standard bond would be 7,500.
Is there any reason to believe she's got any priors in Daytona?
There's nothing I'm aware of.
Okay. All right. So then, Ms. Wilder, at this time, I'm going to do two things. First, I'm finding probable cause. And I'm setting your bond at $7,500, which you can post and then you'll get out. I'm also entering an order that you're to have no contact with Zorina Harris. You cannot call her. You can't send her a text message. You can't ask anybody to do it on your behalf. If you violate that stay away order, you will go back into custody and then you won't be released. You understand?
Yeah, I have a question.
Sure.
I don't really know how any of this works, but am I able to go to work?
Are you what? I'm sorry?
Am I able to go to work?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Once you post a bond, you're free to do anything except contact Ms. Harris.
Okay.
Or commit any other offenses, but I'm sure that that won't be an issue. Okay? All right.
Because I work in Iowa.
You'll need to work that out with the bondsman if they don't have an objection to, I haven't put a restriction that you can't leave Miami-Dade County.
Okay.
But some bond companies are a little bit more skittish about that. So you'll have to discuss that with them.
All right.
All right. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay, is this Miss Morgan? Good morning, Ms. Morgan.
Good morning.
Ma'am, you've been arrested on one count of escape, one count of petty theft after 2 or more convictions, and resisting an officer without violence. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer?
Public defender.
Are you working?
No, sir.
I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
Which I think there's PC. The defendant's got multiple petty theft convictions from last month. Requesting a bond, no objection to maybe reducing the bond on the escape.
Judge, Miss Morgan is not homeless. She lives with her brother and her grandfather. I would ask if you would consider a program.
What kind of program?
Either pretrial services or house arrest.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you meant like.
Like a drug program?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. House arrest. No, I was absolutely thinking about house arrest. Okay. I'm finding probable cause and releasing Ms. Morgan to house arrest level 2. Alternate bond will be $7,500 on count 1, $2,500 on count 2, $500 on count 3. All right, Ms. Morgan, you'll be released to house arrest. I'm also entering an order. You are to stay away from the Walmart on 79th Street. Don't go there or you'll go back into custody and then you won't be released. All right? Good luck to you. Is this Ms. Morel Baez?
Yes, English or Spanish?
Okay, good morning, ma'am. You've been arrested for 1 count of possession of crack cocaine and 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia. Are you working?
No.
Okay, would you like me to appoint a public defender?
Yes.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
But I think pretrial is fine. It would be an only probable cause or only set the bonds on 1 and 5.
Okay. I'm setting up, I'm finding probable cause on count 1. Releasing Ms. Morel Baez to pretrial services. Alternate bond is 2,500. Oh, I'm sorry. There were 4 counts of each. I read it all wrong.
So you're gonna
So
ROR her
finding
on
probable
three-
cause on count 1, ROR counts 2 through 4. Probable cause on count 5, pretrial services, alternate bond 500. And ROR counts 6 through 8. Okay, good luck to you, Ms. Morel Baez. Okay, good morning, Ms. Carmichael.
Hello, how are you?
I am well, ma'am. You have been arrested for 1 count of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer?
Public defender.
Are you working?
No.
I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
So I believe there's PC. It looks like she's been out of trouble for a little while, but due to the nature of the charges, state's requesting house arrest.
Okay, I am finding probable cause. They don't live together,
No.
so there's no reason you can't go back to your house, correct, Ms. Carmichael? Okay.
Yes.
All right, at this time, I'm finding probable cause, releasing Ms. Carmichael to house arrest level 2,
Thank you.
alternate bond will be 10,000. And Ms. Carmichael, I'm also entering an order you're to have no contact with Samuel Gilly. You cannot call him, you can't text him, you can't ask anybody to do it for you. If you reach out to him in any way, you will go back into custody and then you will not be released. Do you understand?
Sir?
Say it again.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. You have a great day.
You too.
Morning, Ms. Wilson.
Just, Miss Wilson is not present yet. If we can pass
Oh.
her, this is Emily Mondello.
Okay. Good morning, Ms. Mondello.
Morning.
Ma'am, you've been arrested on 1 count of grand theft in the 3rd degree of a vehicle, driving with your license suspended knowingly, and there was already a bench warrant out for your arrest.
Corrections, what happened on the bench warrants? Has she seen the judge?
I had seen the judge, but.
He received $1 on each
I
traffic
don't
case.
know how you're on it. I know she came in on a bench warrant, maybe pretrial though.
Maybe what?
Pretrial,
Oh,
because she doesn't
gotcha.
have an extensive criminal history.
All right, Ms. Mondello, would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer? Can't hear her.
Public defender.
Thank you. Are you working?
No.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
Thank you.
All right, I'm finding probable cause. And you'll be released on pretrial services on all matters.
Thank you.
Alternate bond is 2,500 on count 1.
So then, Judge, you're gonna change the misdemeanors to pretrial alternate $1 each?
Yes.
Corrections, you got it?
I have it.
Cool.
Okay, have a good day, Ms. Mondello.
For the
Thank
record,
you.
Judge will be invoking Ms. Mondello's right to counsel and her right to remain silent. Thank you.
Okay.
You want to give a pretrial on add the misdemeanors, correct?
Correct.
Just 1 misdemeanor?
However many there are.
So it's the B23-24872A and ticket ALP1LSE.
Judge, I was just informed that Miss Wilson refused, the one that we just passed.
And Your Honor, please review for probable cause and we can reset it for the afternoon.
Okay, on Isabel Wilson. Finding probable cause, reset. Are you Ms. Alexander? Is that Ms. Alexander?
Ashley. Ashley?
Ashley?
Oh, Ashley Baker. This is Miss Baker.
Oh.
She's number 13 on the calendar. On page 4.
Thank you. Found her. Okay, good morning, Ms. Baker.
Good morning, Judge.
Okay. All right, Ms. Baker, you've been arrested on 1 count of burglary with an assault or battery, which is punishable by life in prison. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer?
Public defender?
All right, are you working?
Yes,
What do you do for a living?
I'm in IT. I go to school for computer science.
I missed the beginning of what you said. I'm sorry.
I do IT,
Okay. How much money do you make a week?
about 1,100, 1,000.
Oh, 1,100 or 1,000. Gotcha. Okay. Do you have any dependents?
No.
Okay. Ms. Corey, you want to chat with her for a second? Because I don't think she qualifies.
Yes, Judge.
Thanks.
Judge, she just started working 1 week ago. She's also in school. I don't believe she qualifies at this time.
All right. I'll appoint a public defender to represent Ms. Baker.
Judge, I would ask that you only find probable cause for simple battery. This is an incident from December of last year. It looks like she asked to be able to go into the house to use a restroom. It looks like that was.
Yeah,
allowed.
I read it. What's the state's position?
1 second. So I think the witness was going to use the restroom, no?
We were together.
Oh,
Looks like she asked the witness if she could go in the house and use his restroom. So it looks like the witness and the alleged victim probably live together.
I don't know. A lot of pronouns. Not sure who has to use the bathroom, but.
let me reread it one more time.
Yeah, it does look like the witness asked to use the restroom, and then it alleges Ms. Baker walked in when the door was unlocked.
Right. That being the case, then there would be probable cause, but I will acknowledge that this does date back to December. There's a prior DV case from 23 that was no actioned. Defendants also got, looks like a withhold for Broward for criminal mischief in 21 and was arrested for violating a domestic violence injunction in 22. I don't have the disposition.
Is there any objection to me putting her on house arrest level
So the
2?
state did file a motion for pretrial detention, but Your Honor does have discretion.
I am therefore going to exercise my discretion to
If-
release Ms. Baker on house arrest level 2. Alternate bond will be no bond. So that means you must be on house arrest, Ms. Baker. It is level 2. You're allowed to go to school. You're allowed to work. You just need to give them your schedule. They'll explain all that to you, but you'll get out today. I am also entering an order. You're to have no contact with Darwin Sanchez. You cannot contact him directly or indirectly. Don't send any messages to him. Don't ask anyone to call him on your behalf. I know you're talking, but this is really important that you follow, okay? Because I know generally your first instinct's going to be, hey, Darwin, let's work this out. That's going to get you put back into custody. So don't have any contact with him. Do you understand? Okay. All right. You don't have any belongings at his house, right? You guys have been broken up for a while.
he took my phone when this incident happened and I haven't gotten it back yet.
Okay, you should talk to your lawyers about that. The public defender is now representing you. I can't do anything about that right now, but do not contact him for your phone. Don't
Okay.
ask someone else to do it. Work with your lawyers, all right?
Okay.
All right, good luck to you, Ms. Baker.
So for the record, Your Honor, denying the motion to hold the defendant pending a pretrial detention motion.
Correct,
Okay,
because I have that discretion, right?
yes, and Ms. Corey, do you want to advise the judge?
Yes, Judge, you do have discretion.
Okay. And I'm not
It
hearing
could
any,
still proceed on the motion. And if so, the defendant would be taken back into custody and would lose whatever premium they pay on the bonds.
The alternate's no bond, so.
Right,
Correct.
That's in terms of.
Oh,
the
okay, you
general
mean
framework.
generally.
yeah, generally speaking, right. Okay. You need all these back. Motions. I'll ditch them right here if you don't need them. Yeah. All right, is this Miss Alexander?
Yes, good morning.
Okay, good morning, Ms. Alexander.
Good
Ma'am,
morning.
you've been arrested on one count of aggravated battery. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer?
Public defender.
All right, are you working?
No, not at the moment.
I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
Okay.
So just the issue is whether or not there's serious bodily injury. Is it a battery or an aggravated battery?
Just indicates swelling and a laceration. I'd ask you find probable cause for simple battery.
The defendant's not local. She's got an address in Georgia.
Okay, I'm gonna find probable cause for felony battery, but not aggravated battery. That standard bond will be what, 5,000?
Yes.
Sorry?
Yes.
Yes, okay, thank you. All right, Ms. Alexander, I'm setting your bond at $5,000. As soon as you post it, you can be released. You also can have no contact with LaDeja Clark, not directly, not indirectly. Don't ask anyone to deliver messages for you. Don't send her a text message. Don't post about her on social media. None of that. If you violate that, you will go back into custody and then you will not be released. Do you understand?
Yes, I have a quick question.
Sure.
Okay, so when I do post, okay, so when I do post bond or whatever like that, and I get out.
One moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Judge, can she be accompanied one time with a police officer to get her belongings?
Oh, sure.
Okay,
Absolutely. You can go, but make sure you go with a police officer. Otherwise, you'll be in violation of the stay away order.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Good luck to you, ma'am. Is this Ms. Valdez Garcia?
Spanish interpreter, please.
Okay. Good morning, Ms. Valdez.
Buenos días, señorita Valdez.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Ms.
Ma'am,
Valdez,
you've been,
out on felony bond F253259.
yeah. All right, ma'am, you've been arrested on 2 cases.
Usted fue arrestada en 2 casos distintos.
In each case, you have been charged with grand theft in the 3rd degree.
En cada uno, a usted la han acusado de un hurto de mayor categoría.
You are also out on bond on another case.
También está fuera bajo fianza en otro caso.
Ms. Corey, do you represent her on those other cases?
Señorita Corey, ¿la representa usted a ella en los otros casos?
One moment.
Un momento, señoría.
I have a private attorney Juan Morin for the felony charge.
En el cargo de la felonía tengo un abogado particular. Su nombre es Juan Mourin.
I don't think I don't have no money to pay her no more. She's indicating she does not have funds to pay Mr. Morin anymore.
Ella indica que no tiene suficientes fondos para seguir pagándole la tarifa al señor Mourin.
Are you working?
¿Tiene empleo usted? No,
Yo soy deshabilitada.
I'm disabled.
Okay, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you. I'm finding probable cause.
Entonces voy a nombrar al abogado de oficio para que la represente. Encuentro que hay motivo fundado para la acusación.
I'm setting your bond at $2,500.
La fianza se la aplicará por $2,500
That's on each case.
en cada uno de los casos.
However, you cannot be released until you go see Judge Cruz.
Sin embargo, usted no puede ser puesta en libertad hasta que no vaya primero a ver al juez Cruz.
In addition to that,
y aparte de eso,
I am entering an order that you stay away from the Sunglass Hut on Southwest 88th.
Aparte de eso, voy a aplicar una orden de alejamiento del Sunglass Hut que está en la 88 calle del Southwest.
And the Victoria's Secret, which is in the same area.
Y en la tienda Victoria's Secret, que está también en la misma área.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día.
Good morning. Are you Ms. Radcliffe? I may mispronounce this. Maruyan? I can't hear her.
Mayun. Yes.
Mayun. All right.
yes.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning, Your Honor.
You have been arrested on one count of aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer, resisting an officer with violence, simple battery, and disorderly conduct. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
Be represented by the public defender.
Okay. Are you working?
Yes, Your Honor.
What do you do for a living?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a security guard. I'm like, just was.
No, I don't need to know about the case. How much do you make a week?
I guess like $450.
Okay, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
So Judge, I think count one should just be a third-degree felony. I think there's PC on everything else. She's got no priors.
Okay, any objection to pretrial services?
State's requesting maybe house arrest rather than pretrial.
So she's 48 years old with no prior record. I would ask for trial.
I mean, she kicked an officer.
No, I didn't.
It's violent.
I'm going to find probable cause, release Ms. Radcliffe on pretrial services over state objection.
Yes, sir.
Alternate bond will be $5,000 on count one, $2,500 count two, $1,000 count three, $150 count four. Didn't they used to mark on the A forms if there was alcohol, if it was
There
alcohol
is. So if
related?
Donna looks, there's a box.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It says address source.
Oh, bring me Ms. Radcliffe back. I was having trouble finding it. I assumed that was what was going on, but I wanted to confirm it on the sheet. Ms. Radcliffe, I'm also ordering you not to drink any alcohol.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good luck to you.
Thank you.
Shoot, I apologize, corrections. I didn't see the stay away. I need her back again, Ms. Radcliffe. Ms. Radcliffe, I forgot to tell you, I'm also entering a stay away order. You're to have no contact with Kelvin Knox Jr. I assume he's a gentleman that works at the Quail Roost Adult Video, but you're also not allowed to go to Quail Roost Adult Video. So have no contact with him and do not go to that location.
Yes,
Now you
sir.
can go. Have a great day.
You too.
Is that Ms. Outers that's coming in? Otters?
Judge,
Good morning.
Otters received $1 on her traffic.
Okay. Ma'am, you've been arrested for 1 count of possession of cocaine, resisting arrest without violence, possession of drug paraphernalia, and you've already got a $1 bond on driving with a license suspended. Would you like to have the public defender represent you or or hire a private lawyer? Okay, are you working?
No.
I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
She may qualify for pretrial.
Okay. I'm finding probable cause and releasing you to pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500 count 1, $150 count 2, $150 count 3.
Judge, would you include the traffic charge with the pretrial?
Yes.
notice?
Yes, with an altered bond of $1. Okay, good luck to you, Ms. Otters. Yeah. Okay, you're Ms. Curry?
Yes, I am.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well, ma'am. You've been arrested for 1 count of aggravated battery. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer?
By her.
I can't appoint her specifically.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
working?
No, I get a social security check. I'm in a shelter currently trying to get my own place together.
Okay,
And
that's
I wanted to ask you a question.
great. Let me do my work first, then I'll answer your question. All
My
right.
bad.
Thanks. No, that's okay. I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
So Judge, it's brother, sister. It doesn't talk about the kind of knife or the severity of the injuries. It's just described as visible injuries. I think that there is probable cause, but I am noting those issues. I don't know if she can go to house arrest somewhere else. There's a prior domestic from last year.
Okay. Ms. Corey, if you'll speak to her and let me know.
Judge, she's currently in a shelter.
She could be on house arrest in the shelter though, right?
I was gonna try to go to a different shelter with my son because I have a son, so I want him to be with me. And I also was gonna try to see my auntie the end of this month. She's staying what is it? Hold up, wait, let me remember. Missouri. Minnesota. Sorry, Minnesota.
Okay, we have a number of states with MI in them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna try to go to Minnesota because me and my brother don't get along.
That's an understatement. Okay, I got it. At this time though, however, I'm going to release you on house arrest level 2. I am finding probable cause for aggravated battery. And the alternate bond is $7,500. And also, Ms. Curry, I have to tell you, you cannot have contact with your brother. Do you have any belongings at his house where he lives?
Yeah.
Okay, you can go 1 time there to pick up your belongings, but you have to go with a police officer. You cannot go alone. I also have to tell you, you cannot reach out to your brother. Do not have any contact with him. If you do, you would be violating the stay away order and you could go back into custody and not be released. So don't send them messages. Don't ask anybody to talk to him on your behalf. Let the system work its, work your way through the system. All right. Good luck to you, Ms. Curry. Hey, good morning, Mr. Telsey. Mr. Telsey, you've been arrested for 1 count of aggravated battery. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer? I can't hear him at all.
Would you prefer English or Creole? Creole, I think he needs a Creole interpreter.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, as soon as we have the Creole interpreter on, we'll call him back.
Thank you.
Okay, is this Mr. Hersey?
No, Judge, I'm told he refused.
Judge, Mr. Hersey is Reset Medical.
And Your Honor, please
Okay.
review for probable cause.
All right, I'm finding probable cause on Mr. Hersey. Reset. Who's the gentleman there?
This is Mr. Kessel. Corrections, what happened with Ladarius Livingston?
Mr.
Number six.
Livingston refused Reset.
Your Honor, review that case for probable cause.
Okay. All right, I'm finding PC on Mr. Livingston. And then this is Mr. Kessel. Good morning, Mr. Kessel.
Hello, good morning, Your Honor.
Sir, you have been arrested on 1 count of written threats to kill or do bodily injury. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer?
Public defender.
Okay, are you working?
No, I just take care of my mother.
Okay, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you, sir.
Okay.
All right, I'm finding probable cause. State.
Requesting a bond with a stay away order.
Judge, with regard to the stay away order, apparently they live across the street from each other. Mr. Kessel takes care of his demented mother, and apparently there's nobody else to care for her. With regard to the stay away order, would you be willing to do 25 feet away?
No, no. These are the sort of things that end up really badly in these neighbor disputes. It's a terrible situation. But I mean, now we're talking firearms are being drawn. I know it wasn't by Mr. Kessel, but he's scaring other people enough apparently that they're pulling guns. So no, I'm not willing to do that. Nor am I willing to just release him on bond, because frankly, then there's not much restriction. I'm going to put him on house arrest level 1, but he's got to figure out somewhere to go. That is not within 500 feet of the alleged victim in this case.
So would your honor if your honor does alternate, then he can post a bond. So it'd have to either be alternate no bond or a bond.
Oh, no, it's going to be alternate no bond. I want Mr. Kessel with a monitor on, which is the best I can do to protect everyone in the circumstances. So it's finding probable cause, house arrest, level 1, alternate no bond. I'm also entering an order. You're to have no contact with Mr. Sarando III. That means you must stay at least 500 feet away from him. So if your current house where you live at is within 500 feet, you cannot go live there. You'll have to find somewhere else to live. And you can have no contact with Mr. Sarando. If you send him any messages, if you send him any letters, if you send him any texts, you'll go back into custody and then you will not be released, Mr. Kessel. All right, so good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, is this Mr. Oliveira Hernandez?
Yeah.
Spanish, please.
Interpreter present.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
Buenos días, señor.
Good morning.
You've been arrested on 1 count of criminal mischief over $1,000.
A usted lo han detenido, señor, por causar daños a propiedad ajena en exceso de $1,000.
Would you like to hire a would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
¿Quisiera usted contratar un abogado privado o quisiera usted que lo represente el abogado de oficio?
Oficio, yo no tengo dinero, yo vivo en la calle.
The public defender. I don't have any money. I live on the streets.
Okay, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
Bien, entonces voy a nombrar al abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
Unless I missed it, I did not see an amount of damage, which would make this a second-degree misdemeanor.
Any objection to pretrial services?
Can't do pretrial because he's homeless. If the interpreter can interpret. 1 second, Judge.
I would ask
No he visto las cifras del daño. ¿Hay alguna objeción a que lo califiquen por el programa de servicios previo de libertad provisional?
State's requesting a bond.
1 second.
El Estado está pidiendo una fianza.
All right, 1 second. Mr. Oliveira, the arrest form says you live at 1575 Drexel Avenue, apartment number 3. Do you have a place to live?
Bien, señor Olivera, el informe del arresto indica que usted vive en 1575 Drexel Avenue, apartamento número 3. No.
No, yo no vivo ahí.
I don't live there.
No,
That's the address source is driver's license. on the arrest form.
only paper.
Only in paper.
Do you have somewhere to live?
Pero
Señor, escuche, por favor, preste atención. ¿Tiene algún señor?
Sorry.
Go ahead, try again, Mario. Thank you.
Yes, Judge, thank you. ¿Tiene usted algún lugar donde vive usted, donde pueda vivir usted, señor?
Hay una dirección que es nueva.
There's a new address.
Sí, 1030
1030
71 Street,
71st Street,
apartamento 6, si me acuerdo,
apartment number 6,
Miami Beach, Florida.
Miami, Florida.
33141. Pero yo voy de vez en cuando, hay algún papel que me mandan de la ayuda del gobierno.
33141, but I only go there occasionally to receive mail or any documents that I get from the government.
Okay, I'll release him to TAP, alternate 250.
Pónganlo en libertad provisional con el programa TAP con una fianza alterna de 250.
And a future court date?
Me van a para la casa.
Will I be released home?
So we don't give him a date? You can't figure out his date now? Yeah. Be the 28th, if that's a day, or no, he was arrested yesterday. Should be the 27th, if that's a day of court.
So Judge, we do 30 days.
Oh, 30 days. Okay.
Since theoretically he'll be out if he gets tapped.
Yeah, except that depending on the judge, I know do the 7th, there's circuit court conference and a bunch of judges are not going to be having arraignments those days. So just in case, do the 7th. Yeah, the 7th, because then there'll definitely be arraignments that day. That's why I was trying to think about what day of the week that was. Okay, sir, your next court date is August 7th.
Su próxima audiencia será el día 7 de agosto, señor.
Make sure you go to court.
Bien, y asegúrese de presentarse en la corte ese día, señor.
Courtroom number for Judge Christine Hernandez.
2-8.
Thank you.
La sala 2-8.
Subject to challenge. Okay, I need Mr. Telsey. We have the Creole interpreter.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Would one of the clerks be kind enough to swear in the interpreter?
Good afternoon, morning, Miss Interpreter. Do you swear that you will well and faithfully interpret from English to Creole, Creole to English, the questions asked and answers given to the best of your ability, and that you have such ability?
Yes, I do. Sandra Danai, certified court interpreter for the record.
Okay. Good morning, Mr. Telsey.
Bonjour, Monsieur Tassi.
You have been arrested on one count of aggravated battery.
Monsieur, yo arrêté ou yo gon charge contre you, konton agression grave.
Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
Est-ce que ou vle embaucher avocat pa ou bien ou vle juge lan nommer yon avocat la défense publique pour représenter ou?
Défense publique.
Public defender.
Are you working?
Est-ce que ou travaille, monsieur?
Non, pas travail.
No, I'm not working.
I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
Ma pe nommer yon avocat la défense publique pour représenter ou.
Pas de problème.
No problem.
It's a loose tooth aggravated battery.
Yes, I believe it would be.
C'était une agression
Not
grave.
indicating it's a permanent injury.
Semblait que, enfin, on dirait que indiqué que son blessure, c'est il parle permanent sous moun nan.
Nothing
It was
indicated
also a
the
weapon.
dentist.
Te gon zam tout.
Même qui te donne ça, non?
Don't talk.
Judge, there's also the weapon. There's the
Parle yo diyo.
Okay, I'll find probable cause for aggravated battery between the weapon and the laceration, although I agree the tooth is not a permanent injury, a loose tooth. So I'm finding probable cause.
Alors, juge lan di que li jwen bon jan raison pour arrestation, peut-être te gen zam, plus pour moun nan ki te gon coupure, et puis on dan ki souke, c'est pas, li pa permanent.
What is the state's position on bond?
requesting a bond. It's pretty violent.
Alors, juste le demander les avocats l'État qui positionnent par rapport à caution financière, conditions pour la guerre, il dit ah oui, mais c'est ton bail qui est assez agressif, très violent qui fait là.
I'm going to, I don't see any priors other than the no action ag assault. Do you have anything else, Ms. Eth? Out of county?
Alors, juge l'a dit que pas aucune autre arrestation, aucun dossier, moun nan te gen dossier, aucun dossier la police, à part que te gon zak, mec, yo pas de poursuivre li.
He was arrested in 2018 out of Pinellas.
I can't hear you. I
He
don't
was
know why.
arrested in 2018.
Oh, hold on. Apparently I muted myself, my speakers. Give me 1 second. I don't know how I did that. Okay, now I can hear you.
Right. So he was arrested in 2018 out of Pinellas for battery on a security officer, but it says mentally unstable to stand trial, so there may be some mental health issues.
Alors, semblait que tu arrêté dans Pinellas, dans comté Pinellas là, en 2018 pour frapper, pour goumer avec un monde, frapper un monde, c'était un officier sécurité. Mais semblait pas te poursuivre parce que tu gagné un petit problème mental.
Okay, I'm going to release Mr. Telsey on house arrest level 2.
M'appelle à Monsieur Tassi, mais il parle en prison à domicile niveau 2.
Alternate bond 7,500.
Ou bien, l'autre condition que le calagé, faut le payer $7,500.
In addition, I'm entering a stay away order from El Mito Nelson.
Et m'a on l'ordre pour le camper loin, un monde qui relait El Mito Nelson.
You can have no contact with him directly or indirectly.
Ou pas supposer qu'il y ait aucun contact, communication avec directement ou bien indirectement.
Good luck to you.
Bonne chance, monsieur. Au revoir. Your Honor, may the Creole interpreter be excused?
Oh, yes, you have a great day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Is
Thank
this
you.
Mr. Louis?
Yes,
Okay, good morning, sir.
good morning.
Sir, you've been charged with 1 count of aggravated assault with a firearm. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer? One or the other.
Hire a lawyer?
I'm having trouble hearing him. If you could get closer to the mic.
Yeah, a lawyer?
You want to hire a private lawyer?
Yeah.
Okay, I can reset this for the afternoon or I can reset it for tomorrow.
No. I use a public defender.
Oh, okay. Are you working?
Yeah,
What do you do for a living?
I'm a lineman.
And how much money do you make a week?
It depends on the job.
Give me an average.
Like 1,800.
A week?
Yeah.
Yep. Do you have any dependents?
No, sir.
All right, you don't qualify for the public defender. You make too much money, you'll need to hire a private lawyer. So these are the things we could do. I can reset it for this afternoon while you try to hire a lawyer. I can go ahead and have the hearing now. What I'm going to be doing is making 2 decisions. The first is whether there's probable cause for your arrest. And the second is what bond to set or what conditions of release to set. Do you want to have this hearing now without a lawyer, or would you like me to postpone it for the afternoon?
Right now.
Okay.
I believe there's probable cause. His story is a little bit different than hers. In terms of criminal history, the only thing I saw was a shoplifting in 24 out of Tennessee.
Okay. I've reviewed the arrest form. I find there is probable cause. I'll release Mr. Louis on house arrest level 2. Alternate bond is 5,000. No. Alternate bond is 10,000. In addition, Mr. Lewis, I'm entering an order that you're to have no contact with Emily Waters. You don't have any belongings at her place where she lives, do you?
No.
Okay, seeing you shake your head. So you have no reason to go to her house. In addition to that, do not call her, do not text her, don't put anything on social media, don't ask anybody else to call her. If you have any contact with her of any kind, you will go back into custody and then you will not be released. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. House arrest level 2 means you can go to work, you can go to school, you can go to the doctor. They just need to know where you're going to be. You have a good day.
All right.
Right? Are you Mr. Valera?
We're doing.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Valera.
Good morning, sir.
All right, Mr. Valera, you've been arrested for possession of cannabis with intent to sell, trafficking in THC of over 14 grams but less than 28, possession of drug paraphernalia with intent to use. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or see if you qualify for the public defender?
I'll see if I could get a public defender, but I believe I got a private attorney, but I gotta call, so I really don't know. But I'll stick to the public defender for now.
Okay. Are you working?
I'm sorry?
Are you working?
Yes.
What do you do for a living?
I'm working right now in construction. And
Okay.
yeah, in construction, I got my own group. So
Okay.
yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
TMI. Okay. How much money do you make a week?
I'm getting paid 22 an hour. So
Do you have any dependents?
dependents.
Children, spouse?
No.
Okay. I don't think you qualify. I'm assuming you normally work at least close to 30 or 40 hours a week?
45, 40, 50.
Yeah, you don't qualify for the public defender. So here are your choices. We can postpone this hearing to the afternoon while you hire a private lawyer. We can have this hearing without you being represented by a lawyer. I'm going to be doing 2 things: reviewing the arrest form to see if there was probable cause for your arrest. And if there was, then I'll be setting either a bond or some conditions of release. Do you want to have this hearing without a lawyer, or would you like me to postpone it to the afternoon?
Which do you think is best? I'm not sure. I'll say I want to hear it now.
Okay.
So I think it would just be possession with intent on count 2 for the THC.
Yeah. Okay, I am finding probable cause on, well, it can't be both count 1 and count 2, right? They're
I
the same
think
thing.
one is for like the leaf cannabis, the other is for like the THC oil.
Oh, okay. Yeah, on count 2, it'll be possession with intent. Any objection to pretrial services?
Up to you, Judge. He does have an open misdemeanor.
Yeah. All right, at this time, I'm going to release you on pretrial services. Alternate bond, 2,500 count 1, 2,500 count 2, 500 count 3. Mr. Valera, I don't know if you are guilty or not of any of this, but you're making good money. There's no reason for you to be involved in any of this. Don't say anything. I don't need to know anything. I'm not your trial judge.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
All right.
Is this Mr. Cotilla?
Sir,
Okay, good morning, sir.
morning.
What am I missing?
Judge, Mr. Cotilla is out on felony bond F25-12532.
Yep. Okay, sir, you've been arrested for 1 count of grand theft of a vehicle. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
Public defender.
Right? Are you working?
No, not at the moment.
I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
It should be a 3rd-degree felony.
Yeah, I don't know why they put F1.
There's no
Right.
value of the vehicle listed.
I'm finding probable cause. What is the new standard on these grand theft? 2,500, setting bond at 2,500. However, Mr. Cotilla, don't post that bond just yet. You need to go see your judge because you're out on bond on case number F25-12532. So you will be held no bond until you, at least until you see Judge Cruz.
You know when is that gonna be?
Good luck to you. I don't think I'm making my 1 o'clock hearing. One slow. We need a bunch of refusals for me to make the 1 o'clock hearing. Are you Mr. Bowden?
Yes, sir.
Did I pronounce that right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir, you've been arrested for 1 count of armed robbery with a deadly weapon or firearm. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or see if you qualify for the public defender?
Yes, yes, because everything is.
That was a choice. Which choice did you make? Okay, are you working?
Yes, sir.
No, he
What
wants.
do you do for a
Are you working?
Yeah, I'm working.
Oh, okay, he's working.
Yeah. What do you do for a living?
I work in warehouse and I also do videos on YouTube and but mostly I work in a warehouse,
Okay, how much money do you make a week doing that?
like $300-400 a week.
I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
Okay.
I'm finding probable cause. Mr. Bowden will be held no bond. And there's a pending motion for pretrial detention, so that will be set before the judge tomorrow in front of Judge Jean. All right, sir, you'll be in front of Judge Jean tomorrow. You have a good day. Oh, also, you're to have no contact with Going Dean. He's the alleged victim in your case. Don't contact him directly or indirectly. Have a good day.
All right, thank you.
Oh, I think here come the refusals. Maybe we are going to make our hearing. I see a bunch of yellow stickies.
They refused yesterday.
Right, but come on. The best predictor of future conduct is past conduct. At least a number of them won't be. Are you Mr. Pau Figueroa?
No, Judge.
All right, George Pau Figueroa?
Figueroa refused, Judge.
We're trying to set a bond. He refused over the weekends.
We'll waive his presence.
Okay. Finding probable cause, setting his bond at 2,500. Yanchir Morales? That's him? Okay, good morning, sir.
Spanish, please.
Buenos días, señor.
Immigration.
Okay.
Tiene una detención por inmigración.
Oh, I haven't forgotten. It's just they haven't been presented to me yet, right? I keep thinking I forgot to sign those. No, I had just not seen them. Now I understand. Okay. Mr. Morales, you've been arrested on 1 count of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon.
Usted fue detenido, señor, por tener en posesión suya un arma de fuego cuando usted tiene antecedentes de tener felonías.
Tampering with physical evidence.
De también alterar las pruebas físicas.
Possession of crystal meth.
Posesión de metanfetamina cristalizada.
Possession of drug paraphernalia.
Posesión de parafernalia para el consumo de drogas.
And unlawful possession of identifications.
Y posesión ilegal de identificación falsificada.
Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
¿Quiere usted contratar a un abogado particular o quiere ser representado por el abogado de oficio?
Por oficio yo no tengo money.
The public defender, I don't have any money.
Are you working?
¿Tiene empleo usted?
No.
No.
I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
Voy a nombrar al abogado de oficio para que lo represente entonces.
Sí, pero
Yes, but
Oh, yes. Yes. Where are we, Ms. Corey? I think you either he cut himself off or you cut him off.
o bien usted lo interrumpió a él o usted se interrumpió.
Judge, he does not have funds to hire an attorney.
Él no tiene los medios para contratar a un abogado, señoría.
Yeah, I appointed the public defender.
Sí, yo le nombré el abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
Okay.
I think there's probable cause. He's got the open immigration hold and the 2 misdemeanors.
Hay motivo fundado para justificar el arresto este. Además, tiene una orden de detención de inmigración y tiene 2 delitos menores pendientes.
Your Honor, just set a monetary bond.
Si le aplican una fianza monetaria, por favor.
All right. I'm finding probable cause. Setting bond.
Encuentra el motivo fundado y la fianza se le va a aplicar por
5,000 count 1.
$5,000 en la primera instancia,
2,500 count 2 and 3.
$500 en el segundo y el tercer cargo,
500 count 4 and 5.
$500 en el cuarto y el quinto cargo.
Okay. Have a good day, sir.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Okay, we should have Fernando Marquez.
Judge, Mr. Marquez has 2 ACs, no bond.
Right, I think they're for probation.
Good morning, Mr. Marquez.
Sir, how you doing?
I'm well, sir. You have been arrested on one charge of fleeing to elude. In addition to that, you're out on probation, and there are probation warrants for your arrest, apparently, in 2 different cases. And then you have a second charge or a second arrest for possession of a controlled substance, psilocybin, possession of, that's with intent, possession of marijuana with intent, escape, fleeing to elude a police officer. Is that a second fleeing? It's all in the same day.
Lights and sirens are oh yes, Judge, 2 different times, 2 different.
Oh, because he escaped, because they say he escaped. Got it. Then another count of resisting an officer without violence. Okay. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or see if you qualify for the public defender?
Public defender for now, Your Honor.
All right. Are you working?
Yes, Your Honor.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a construction worker and I do freelancing on the side.
How much money do you make a week?
A week, working construction, I make $1,077.
Okay. Do you have any dependents? Children?
Not yet, Your Honor.
Okay. You don't qualify for the public defender because you make too much money, which is a good problem to have, I suppose. But I cannot appoint a public defender. We can do 2 things. We can have this hearing without a lawyer. You're not going anywhere anyway. You're out on probation and you have warrants for your arrest. But I do need to make a probable cause finding by reading the arrest form. Do you want to have this hearing without a lawyer, or would you like me to postpone it so you can hire a lawyer?
I think it's smartest if we postpone it, Your Honor.
That's fine. Do you want me to postpone it for this afternoon or tomorrow morning?
Can we, what did you say?
Do you want him to reset it for this afternoon or for tomorrow so you can hire an attorney?
I need time to be able to use the phone. I can't use the phone yet.
So you want it for tomorrow?
Then yeah, it needs 2 days.
He indicates he needs 2 days, Judge.
That's fine. Reset 2 days.
He's on his unit, Judge. He'll need access to the phone.
So what do I need to do?
Well, the problem is he needs to be able to use the phone to be able to contact an attorney, but he's on a specialized unit
Oh.
without access to the phone.
Just let me see if he's got the PD in those probation cases.
Mr. Marquez, I'll just give you some free advice. You're not going anywhere anyway. The faster we get this hearing done, the faster you get in front of the judge, and then maybe the judge releases you on your probation warrant. I wouldn't count on it, but it's not going to happen until this hearing occurs first. So it's your decision.
All right. This afternoon it is, sir.
Okay, reset for this afternoon. Sorry, hold on, Eric. I took all the stickers off. Okay, we need Niall Richardson.
Your Honor, do you think you can set a bond for my new charges so I can see Judge Rodriguez as soon as possible?
Let me have the A form back. Okay, well, so you want to waive a lawyer right now and have me make a probable cause finding?
Judge, interestingly enough, the case, it looks like it was printing. It's gonna print tomorrow anyways. Also, there's a motion, I guess, for recusal. It's set for tomorrow.
Who represents him?
It says defense attorney Adam Fell.
That's the public defender. But I mean, unless he makes different money, I'm not appointing him, even though they already represent him. He doesn't qualify.
And what is it you need to qualify?
I asked you how much money you make working. You told me you make 1,077. You were wildly specific as to how much you make a week. Right, so you don't qualify for the public defender. You make over $50,000 a year.
But just barely, just by around $5,000. And with taxes, and I still have to do taxes. That's 1,077 with including taxes.
Yeah, all of us have to do that. But here's the thing, you don't qualify once you're a single male with no dependents and you make over $33,000. So you don't qualify. Now, I can do the hearing, I can set a bond or conditions of release without a lawyer, but that's up to you. You need to waive that for this hearing, or I'll set it for this afternoon.
And
it may also be the PD represented him before he had this job because they represented him on the underlying case. What do you want to do, sir?
I want to get in front of Judge Rodriguez as soon as possible.
Okay, so you're waiving a lawyer right now and you want me to make a probable cause finding?
I suppose, Your Honor.
I'm going to take, I suppose, as yes. Okay. Oh, I already read it all. There's definitely probable cause on case number F25-14206, but then I stopped reading, so I got to read the second one. Okay, and I'm finding probable cause on case number F25-14187. Did I give you his priors? Any chance I gave you his priors?
Requesting
Yes.
standard
great.
bond. He's gonna have to see the judge tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay, on case number F25-14206, I'm setting bond at 2,500. That's the one with the one count. And then on the other case, I'm setting bond at $5,000, count 1, 2,500, count 2, 7,500, count 3, 2,500, count 4.
Have one more judge.
What was the fifth one? Oh, yeah, sorry, 500, count 5, sorry. Okay, you'll be able to see Judge Rodriguez tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, we should have Niall Richardson now. Good morning, Mr. Richardson.
Good morning.
Sir, you've been arrested for possession of crystal meth.
I can prove that's totally flawed.
You'll get a chance, I promise you. Mr. Richardson, I promise you, but today we're just going to figure out if there are conditions of release. All right, sir? And also camping where prohibited on the beach and urinating or defecating in a public place. Would you like me to appoint the public defender to represent you, or would you like to hire a private lawyer?
I am representing myself. I know enough about the law.
That's fine. That's fine. Stop,
The lab
sir.
report will confirm that nothing but table salt. This is a false
Okay.
report. This is not crystal meth, it's table salt.
Sir.
Your lab report is going to prove it.
I don't have lab reports.
This whole thing is a lie.
Okay, listen, it's not your trial today. I'm just trying to figure out how to get you out of custody if we can. Can we do that?
Sure.
Okay, great. Thank you.
So the officers wrote that it was approximately 14 grams, which is actually the threshold for trafficking. I'm okay if Your Honor finds PC for possession because we don't have an official weight yet, and it's just at that threshold.
2,500.
Then it's got a lot of priors.
Yeah.
And Judge, for the record, you are not appointing the public defender?
Nope, he wants to represent himself.
And she just brought up that whole matter again. When the lab report confirms that that's table salt, to be exact, it's sea salt. They deliberately lied and said it's crystal meth. And the lab report will prove that it's not an illegal substance. It is table salt.
Okay.
But before state charges, we're gonna send it to the lab. We won't charge him unless it's.
Understood. All right, I'm setting bond at 5,000. Have a good day, Mr. Richard. Oh, and $100 on count 2 and $100 on count 3.
So much for release.
You too, sir. Correct. Lazaro Bassa.
Spanish interpreter, please. No, it's para ti. It's para ti, señor. Okay.
Interpreters present.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Bassa.
Buenos días, señor Bassa. Good morning.
Sir, you've been arrested for 1 count of domestic battery by strangulation.
A usted lo arrestaron, señor, por agresión física doméstica por medio de estrangulación
And giving a false name after arrest.
y por dar un nombre falsificado después de haber sido detenido.
Would you like me to appoint the public defender, or would you like to hire a private lawyer?
¿Quiere usted que le nombren al abogado de oficio o quiere usted contratar un abogado privado?
No, no de oficio.
No, the public defender.
Are you working?
¿Tiene empleo usted? Yes.
Yes.
How much money do you make a week?
¿Cuánto gana usted semanal?
Gano cada 15 días. 1,900. Cada 15 días.
I make $1,900 every 15 days.
Do you have any dependents?
¿Tiene alguien que usted esté manteniendo?
Sí, yes. My son y los hijos de mi pareja.
My son and my partner's children.
Okay, I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
Voy a nombrar al abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm finding probable cause.
Encuentro que hay motivo fundado.
What's the state's position on bond?
¿Qué opina el Estado en cuanto a la fianza?
Requesting standard bond.
Que se le aplique una fianza estándar.
What is it on domestic battery now?
So 3rd-degree felony with violence, 5,000.
Es un delito mayor de tercera categoría, así que serían 5,000.
I'll set bond at 5,000 on count 1, 500 on count 2. In addition, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Judge. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm with you.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
En la primera acusación le voy a aplicar una fianza de 5,000 y en la segunda instancia son de 500.
In addition, I'm entering an order that you can have no contact with Marjorie Castellón Moreno.
Y además le voy a aplicar una orden de alejamiento donde no puede tener contacto ninguno con Marjorie Castellón Moreno.
Do you have any belongings at her home?
¿Tiene usted alguna pertenencia suya en la casa de ella?
El carro lo tengo parqueado en la esquina de la casa.
My car is parked at the corner of the house.
Okay. I'll let you go get your car, obviously. Do not contact her. Do not go inside the house. Do not send any messages to her.
Le voy a permitir que recupere su carro, pero no vaya a la casa, no entre a la casa, no le mande ningún tipo de recado a ella.
If you violate that order, you will go back into custody and not be released.
Si usted desafía esa orden, entonces estará puesto bajo custodia de nuevo y no estará puesto en libertad.
Ok.
Okay.
No? No? Oh, that's fine. I was going to turn it off just to get bigger screens, but I asked and I didn't hear from you, so I said, I'm not touching it.
It's gonna be turned off.
No problem. Oh, no, I can stop the video here.
No.
Don't do it. Okay, I won't do it. Okay. All right, we need Charles Martin. Good morning, Mr. Martin.
Good morning, sir.
Sir, you've been arrested for one, sorry? Oh, I thought you were talking to me, sorry. One count of strong arm robbery and one count of simple battery. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
Be represented by the public defender. So I'm sorry, I'm just breathing.
That's okay. Yeah, it's cold here too. I have more clothes on than you know.
Yeah.
Are you working?
Yes, sir.
What do you do for a living?
Security.
How much do you make a week?
It just rare.
Varies.
Varies. Yeah, I'm cold. I'm sorry. So I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It just varies on how many days I work per week, sir.
How much do you make an hour?
It's not an hourly rate, sir. It's a flat rate.
What's the flat rate?
It's if I'm working daytime, the flat rate would be 175. If I'm working at nighttime, it's 250.
Okay. Do you have any dependents?
Like children?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'll appoint a public defender to represent Mr. Martin.
Right, so his permanent address is listed as Miami. Hers is Atlanta. The defendant does have priors out of Georgia. It looks like according to the A form, they go back and forth.
Do you have a place to stay here, Mr. Martin?
Do I have a place to stay here?
In Miami, yeah. Do you live in Miami?
No, sir.
Okay.
I have some friends here. Maybe the place they're here.
Okay, I'm going to set bond. What's the state's position on bond?
Requesting standard.
I haven't done bond court since before they
Okay,
came.
so
to
Judge,
this.
can I make it easy for you?
Yeah.
So second degree misdemeanors, no force 150, force 250. First degree misdemeanors, no force 500, force 1,000. Third degree felonies, no force 2,500, force 5,000. All second degree felonies are 7,500. First degree felonies, 15,000 unless there's a motion for pretrial detention.
Okay, so I'm setting bond at 7,500 on count 1, 1,000 on count 2. In addition, Mr. Martin, I'm entering an order. You cannot have any contact with Shakura Asante. You can't do it directly or indirectly. Don't send her any messages. If you violate that order, you will go back into custody and then you will not be released. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I know you guys sometimes reside together in Atlanta. Do you have anything at her house in Atlanta? Any
No, sir.
belongings? Excellent.
No, sir. And if I do, that my brothers and probably already have it, or she didn't.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's great. Okay. Good luck to you, Mr. Martin. Hey, Nelson Pisano. Is this Mr. Pisano? All right, good morning, Mr. Pisano.
Buenos días.
Spanish?
Interpreter is present.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Pisano.
Buenos días, señor Pasano. Good morning.
You have been arrested for 1 count of strong arm robbery, tampering with a witness, and battery on a person over 65.
A usted lo han acusado de un asalto forzoso, de también alterar de una víctima y también de agredir a una persona mayor.
Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
¿Quiere usted contratar a un abogado privado o quiere usted que lo represente el abogado de oficio?
Un abogado de oficio, pero quiero reclamar que no, que todo eso no es correcto.
Stop.
Defender, but I also want to say that no, that it's not. Pare,
No.
señor.
Okay,
No.
today, we're not going to have a trial today.
Hoy no se va a celebrar ningún tipo de juicio.
I'm appointing the public defender to represent you.
Hoy voy a nombrar el abogado de oficio para que lo represente a usted.
And I'm finding probable cause.
Encuentro que hay motivo fundado para justificar la acusación.
So Judge, maybe RR3?
I'm sorry.
You want me to RR the battery? Oh, because it's part of the strong
Because
arm?
there's no age, and secondly,
Oh.
it's part of the robbery.
Okay, count 3 is an ROR. Any objection to TAP?
Pat doesn't take these charges and it's violent, requesting a bonds.
Debido a que uno de los cargos de violencia se pide que se le aplique una fianza, en uno de ellos aplicará para el programa y en el otro se lo pondremos en libertad bajo palabra.
Okay, setting then bond at 7,500 on count 1.
En la primera instancia, la fianza se le aplicará por $7,500.
2,500 on count 2.
$2,500 de fianza en la segunda instancia.
And I'm entering an order that you're to have no contact with Agustín Cocho.
Y le voy a aplicar una orden prohibiendo el contacto con Agustín Cocho.
If you have any contact with him, you will go back into custody and not be released.
Si tiene cualquier tipo de contacto con esa persona, entonces estará puesto bajo custodia y no estará puesto bajo libertad.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Spanish interpreter, please.
Okay. Israel Guevara Bonilla.
Sí.
Israel Guevara Bonilla. Yes.
Good morning.
Buenos días, señor.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Sir, you've been arrested on 1 count of burglary with an assault or battery, a felony punishable by life.
Bien, a usted, señor, lo han acusado de escalamiento y también de agresión y es un delito que conlleva a cadena perpetua.
Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
¿Quiere usted contratar a un abogado privado o quiere usted que le nombremos al abogado de oficio?
Un abogado privado.
A public attorney.
Okay.
A private attorney, excuse me.
Yeah. How much time do you need to hire a lawyer? I can postpone this hearing to the afternoon if you wish.
¿Cuánto tiempo necesita usted para poder contratar al abogado? Si usted quiere, puedo aplazar este caso para que se celebre la audiencia esta tarde.
Sí, está bien.
Yes, all right.
Sí.
Yes.
So you want me to reset it for the afternoon?
Entonces, ¿quiere que aplace la audiencia para esta tarde?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, tell your lawyer to be here at, is it 1 or 1:30? Yeah, tell me about it. 1:45.
Dígale a su abogado que se presente aquí a la 1:45.
I'm going slow.
¿Qué horas son?
Yeah, I don't.
¿Qué horas son ahorita? Ahora. No, la hora ahorita.
All right, Mark Simmons is next.
Judge, we reset him for PM?
Can Your Honor, review for probable cause corrections, is it a review?
Hold on. No, hold on. I think corrections was asking me about Mr. Guevara Bonilla, reset for the PM, yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Now on Mr. Mark Simmons. What were you asking me, Ms. Eth?
Oh, corrections, is he there?
Mr. Simmons is here.
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Mr. Simmons. All right, Mr. Simmons, you've been arrested for one count of murder in the attempted murder in the second degree with a deadly weapon and or aggravated battery, aggravated assault with a firearm, 4 counts of that, criminal mischief of $1,000 or more while armed, possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, and throwing a deadly missile. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or see if you qualify for the public defender?
For the defender.
All right, are you working?
No.
I'll appoint a public defender to represent you, sir.
We'll be invoking Mr. Simmons' right to counsel and his right to remain silent.
Okay. All right, I'm finding probable cause. And the state has moved for pretrial detention, so Mr. Simmons will be held pending a hearing, pretrial detention hearing. You'll be in front of the judge tomorrow, Mr. Simmons, to see when they set that hearing for. That is, and that's on count 1. On the remaining counts, on the 4 counts of aggravated assault with a firearm, bond is $5,000. That's counts 2 through 5. And then on count 6.
I don't know if there's an amount of damage alleged.
Correct.
I'll set bond at 500. Count 7 is 7,500. And count 8, 7,500. But you can't be released until you address first the pretrial detention. In addition to that, I'm entering 4 stay away orders. You're to have no contact with the following people by initials: AL, CP, SF, and 18th Avenue Market, and JB. Don't contact any of those folks directly or indirectly. If you violate that order, you will go back into custody if you've been released, and then you will not be released. All right, good luck to you, Mr. Simmons. Next up is Victor Barbosa. Are you Mr. Barbosa?
How are you?
Good morning, sir.
Morning. Yep.
Sir, you have been arrested for 1 count of burglary of an unoccupied structure and grand theft in the 3rd degree. In addition to that, it appears you're out on bond on 5 different cases before Judge Delancey. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or see if you qualify for the public defender?
Oh, public defender's fine.
I assume they already represent you on the other cases?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
Okay.
Do we know if these predate?
I don't think so, because if you look at the open cases, it's 507, so that's early in the year.
Okay, all right, so I'm finding probable cause. Setting bond at 2,500 on each count. But you cannot be released until you go see Judge Delancey tomorrow, and then she'll decide if you can be released. In addition to that, I'm entering a stay away order from the alleged victim in this case, whose initials are LV, and from the location where you're alleged to have committed the theft. That's 835 Lenox Avenue. If you violate that stay away order, you will go back into custody if you've been released, and then you will not be released. Have a good day, Mr. Barbosa. Next is Christopher Grant, also out on bond. Good morning, Mr. Grant.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Sir, you've been arrested in 2 different cases. In one case, you've been charged with possession of Molly. In the other case, you were charged with misdemeanor possession of cannabis. In the second case, you were charged with possession of fraudulent ID, 15 credit cards or trafficking counterfeit credit cards, 15 to 49 of them, an organized scheme to defraud, unlawful possession of 5 or more pieces of identification, and the fraudulent and possession of the fraudulent identification was 30 counts. There's also 4 counts of possession of a stolen or fictitious driver's license. Those are all your new charges. In addition to that, you're out on bond on 3 different cases in front of Judge Stuzin. So no matter what happens here today, you cannot be released until you see Judge Stuzin. Would you like to hire a private lawyer, or would you like to be represented by the public defender?
Represented by the public defender.
Do they already represent you on the other cases?
I never went to court for the other cases.
Okay.
I don't even know my court dates. Will you be able to tell me, Your Honor?
It won't be an issue anymore. They're just going to take you over to court. So don't worry about it.
Or appointed judge.
Okay, so the public defender is appointed on these 2 cases. What do we do with the 30 counts? Is it really?
Maybe a more appropriate trafficking charge. Maybe set a bond for 1 count, 7,500, as if it's a 2nd degree felony.
But on the 30 charges, are those not wrapped up in count 2?
Let me see.
I mean, they may not be credit cards. It's hard to say. All right, this is what I'm going to do. On count 1 through 30, I'm setting each one at $100.
It's 2 cases, Judge. So to be both.
Sorry. Let me be clear. I apologize. F25 14171. Count 1 through 30, $100 each. Count 2, 7,500. I'm sorry. Count 31, 7,500. Count 32, 2,500. Count 33, 2,500. And count 34, 35, and 36, 2,500 each. Oh, that's through 37, 34 through 37, because there's 4 of them. That's all of them on that charge. On case number F25 14158.
It has 2 more for that case, Judge. No.
Which one? The first one?
Disregard.
Okay. Yeah. I thought I got them right, but I don't trust myself either. Okay. So on the second case, which is 14158, it'll be 2,500 on count 1, $1 on count 2.
Judge, I'm showing a Nebia. Is it with the Nebia or no Nebia?
No, no Nebia. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I was actually only referring to the drug case. 14158, no Nebia, but on 14171, yes, Nebia. All right, sir, you've got a bond, but you can't be released until you see Judge Stuzin tomorrow. Have a good day. 14158, 14171, yes, Nebia. 14158, no Nebia, but on 14171, yes, Nebia. All right, sir, you've got a bond, but you can't be released until you see Judge Stuzin tomorrow. Have a good day. Yura? Is that you?
Spanish.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
You speak English?
No, Spanish.
No? Okay.
Interpreter present, Judge.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Udra.
Buenos días, señor Uber.
Sir, you've been arrested for 1 count of armed robbery with a weapon.
A usted lo han detenido por un asalto a mano armada.
Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer?
¿Quiere usted que lo represente el abogado de oficio o quiere usted contratar un abogado particular?
No, oficio.
As public defender.
Are you working?
¿Tiene empleo?
Yes.
Yes.
What do you do for a living?
¿Cuál es su oficio? ¿A qué se dedica?
Amazon Flex y Uber Eats.
Uber Eats and Amazon Flex.
I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
Nombraré el abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
So the first count shouldn't be armed. It looks like he has a bondsman here, but the state did file a motion for pretrial detention.
I don't understand. What do you mean the first count? I only see 1 count.
Yo solamente veo un cargo. No entiendo a qué se refiere usted. Porque en el primer cargo no debe ser de mano armada.
1 charge, 2 counts.
Un cargo, 2 instancias.
Sorry. Yeah, now I see.
Ya veo, entonces, sí.
Actually, also a carjacking when you steal somebody's car keys.
Y también un secuestro de automóvil, porque cuando uno roba las llaves de un automóvil de otra persona.
Okay, so I'm finding PC.
Encuentro que hay motivo fundado.
For armed robbery on count 2.
Para asalto a mano armada en cuanto a la segunda instancia.
Count 1 is strong arm robbery, right?
Let me see.
Y el primer cargo es de asalto forzoso.
Robbery by sudden snatch.
Oh.
Sí, por el arrebatamiento repentino.
Right. Okay, setting bond on count 1 at 7,500 and count 2 is no bond. And state you wish to proceed on a pretrial detention?
Yes.
Okay.
Bien, entonces.
Let him translate.
En cuanto a la fianza en el primer cargo es de $7,500. En el segundo cargo no hay fianza y entonces el Estado va a proceder en cuanto a detención provisional, programa de detención provisional en la tercera instancia.
Tomorrow you'll be in front of your judge to see if there's a bond that can be set.
A usted lo presentarán ante el juez que le corresponde para ver si hay alguna fianza que se le pueda aplicar.
I'm also entering an order that you're to have no contact with Francisco Garcia.
También le voy a aplicar una orden prohibiendo el contacto con Francisco García.
You cannot contact him directly or indirectly. If you violate that order, you will go back into custody.
Usted no puede contactarlo a él ni directamente ni indirectamente. Si lo hace, inmediatamente estará puesto bajo custodia.
Have a good day.
Que tenga buen día.
Okay, Neville Campbell is next. Don't have enough refusals. It's not right. It's
I
not
believe Mr. Campbell's got a bondsman here.
Yeah, no bond outs. Okay, I'm sorry. What did you say, Ms. F?
He's got a bondsman here, so he may put
Oh.
bond rather than a program.
Hi, Mr. Campbell. Sir, you've been arrested for possession of cannabis of more than 20 grams and possession of a weapon while committing an offense. Would you like me to appoint a public defender or do you want to hire a private lawyer?
I have the public defender.
Okay. Are you working?
Yes.
What do you do for a living?
Security.
How much do you make a week?
I'll say about. I get paid every 2 weeks, so it rounds up to about $1,042. $1,042.
Sorry, I had to get some translation on what a band is.
I'm so
That's a
sorry
new
about
one to
that.
me. Okay, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
Yes.
I understand you've got a bondsman posting your bond right now.
Yeah, I have no, I have no
Oh,
idea.
yeah, me neither. I mean, I wouldn't make him post a bond.
Judge, would you consider an ROR?
Well,
It's 30 grams of cannabis.
no, I know the issue's the
They've
possession.
been prosecuting the 30 grams.
I don't think they are. But yeah, the issue is, I don't know. I mean, I'll just put them on pretrial services. State, any objection?
That's fine.
Okay. Pretrial services. Oh, alternate 2,500 on each count. Have a good day, Mr. Campbell. Darby Padilla. Morning, Mr. Padilla.
Morning, Your Honor.
Sir, you've been arrested on one count of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, burglary of an occupied dwelling, and simple battery. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
Represented by the public defender.
Are you working?
Yes.
How much do you make a week?
I get paid bi-weekly, so about 1,200, 1,300.
Okay, do you have any dependents?
My kids.
Okay, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
So really, it should be a burglary with a battery, but it wasn't charged that way.
Doesn't matter. If there's probable cause for it, there's probable cause for it.
So either the state's requesting that you hold the defendant without bond based upon that probable cause finding, or do a bond plus house arrest as charged.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm finding probable cause with a burglary or battery. I'm waiting to see what the alleged weapon was. Oh, knife, okay. All right, on count one, it will be no bond. And now count two is really subsumed by count one, right?
Well, hold on. Yeah, so I think the burglary with the battery should be count two, because that's the burglary charge.
Okay, so then count one is subsumed by count two, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm RORing on count one because it is subsumed.
Would you want to do $1 then? Because I don't know how we're gonna file it.
Okay, I'll set bond at $1 on count one. Count two is no bond. And count three is also $1. It's subsumed.
Count one is $1, Judge.
Yeah. Then no bond on count two. I don't have an order.
Right, because I didn't file the motion. I will
Yeah.
file it this afternoon.
Okay, tomorrow, Mr. Padilla, you'll be in front of the judge so that they can set a hearing to see if you can get a bond. Right now, you cannot bond out. In addition to that, I am entering an order that you're to have no contact with Christopher Pierre, Tanya Salazar, and Michelle Rodriguez. That means you don't send any messages to them. You don't ask anyone else to do it. You don't post anything on social media, no text messages. If you have any contact with any of them, even if you've been released, you'll go back into custody and then you will not be released. Do you understand me?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good luck to you, sir.
Judge, was a motion filed by the state?
No, they're going to file it this afternoon, and I'm granting that request to hold them for pretrial detention.
So corrections, there is going to be a motion on the case.
Thank you.
And Judge Enriquez will be signing an order.
Okay.
I won't be here this afternoon. Although it is already afternoon. Hey, Tony Varela Sarg.
Present speaks English.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, you've been charged with battery on a person 65 years or older. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
Public defender.
Are you working?
No.
I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
So unless I missed it, I didn't see an age.
Sorry, Ms. Eth, I can't
Unless I
understand.
missed it, I didn't see any age.
Oh,
So if Your Honor would find PC on a battery, but increase the bond based upon criminal history. Right, let me see if that F-24 case was also with his mom, the very last case on his priors.
sir, do you live in the same location as your parents or as your mom?
It's the same property, but it's like, it's in the back. It's like an efficiency. It's like separate from her, but it's in the same property.
Okay, so I'm going to set your bond at.
So there was a no prost aggravated assault on the elderly. It was no prost last month. Let me see if it was with the same victim. So the victim in that case was, let's see, also his mom.
Okay, so then at that point, I'm going to release you on house arrest. Level 2, alternate bond, it's 10,000. Actually, no, alternate bond is no bond. You must be on house arrest. Here's the thing though, Mr. Varela, you can't go back to that location because that's near your mom, and I'm entering an order that you're to have no contact with her directly or indirectly. I will let you go to your house one time to get your belongings, but you must go with a police officer and you must have somewhere else to stay until this case is resolved. I know you're going to be tempted to call your mom. I'm letting you know, if you have any contact with her directly or indirectly, even if you've gotten out of jail, you will go back into custody. So do not have any contact with her. Don't ask other people to talk to her on your behalf. Do you understand?
Yeah, I understand. I have a question. If you're gonna release me under house arrest, how is that gonna work if I don't like, how's that gonna work?
You got to find a different place to live.
If not, I'll stay in custody, huh? Right?
Correct.
Okay.
All right. Good luck to you, sir. Daniel Ogando, also out on probation.
Mr. Gondando is a VFOX.
Okay. Good morning, sir.
Morning, Your Honor.
Sir, you've been arrested on one count of possession of crystal meth, possession of drug paraphernalia, and trespass after warning. You're also out on probation on 2 different cases before Judge Hirsch. All right. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or would you like to hire a private lawyer?
Public defender.
Are you working?
Yes.
What do you do for a living?
Do construction.
How much do you make a week?
350.
Can't hear you.
About 350.
I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. Going to set bond on count 1. I'm finding probable cause. Setting bond on count 1 at 7,500.
Count 1, Judge, on count 1. It just says
Possession.
it's simple possession, correct, Judge?
Says F2.
But
Right.
Judge, if you look at the facts,
Finding probable cause for simple possession
Oh,
because there's
okay.
nothing indicating intent, Judge. It's a
That's
glass-
fine. Sorry, 2,500. Count 2 will be 250. Count 3 will be 250. You have a total bond of $3,000, sir. However, you cannot be released until you see Judge Hirsch, and you'll be in front of Judge Hirsch tomorrow. Have a good day. Antonio Adams. Good morning, Mr. Adams.
Morning, sir.
Sir, you've been arrested on 2 different cases. In one, you were charged with petty theft after 2 or more convictions. And the other is also petty theft after two or more convictions. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer?
Public defender.
Are you working?
No, sir. I was just gonna get a job, sir.
All right, I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. State, what's your position on bond?
Requesting a bond, defendant's got multiple theft convictions. He was sentenced to 180 in jail last year.
I would ask for tap, Judge.
Okay, on both cases, I'll release Mr. Adams on tap. Alternate bond. Standard on this is 2,500?
Yes.
2,500,
That's for both cases, Judge.
both cases, tap, alternate 2,500. In addition, Mr. Adams, I'm entering an order. You have to stay away from the Target on North Miami Avenue.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You have a good day.
And a future
All right,
court,
hey,
a future
wait.
court date?
Do we have a future court date for August 7th, right? That's what we set last time. Your next court date's August 7th, Mr. Adams. If you don't get noticed, be sure you're in court August 7th in front of Judge Delancey
Do we know
on
her?
the
court
6th
number?
floor.
6th floor, thank you.
I got one question, Judge.
She's going to give you better answers than me. Timothy Howell.
Mr. Howell refused.
All right, reset. Clint Hobbs.
Mr. Hobbs is a fugitive from Osceola County with a bond of $1,000 cash.
All right, good morning, Mr. Hobbs. Sir, you've been arrested for possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, possession of drug paraphernalia, and giving a false name after arrest. Would you like to be represented by the public defender or hire a private lawyer? I can't hear you. Oh, no, it's her fault.
Public defender.
All right, are you working?
No.
I'll appoint a public defender to represent you. I'm finding a probable cause. Setting bond on count 1 at 5,000. Count 2, 250, count 3, 250. And you said he's got a warrant out of Osceola?
The bond of 1,000.
Oh, okay. So, sir, I've given you a bond here and you have a bond out of Osceola also. Until you post both, you can't be released. Have a good day. Luis Gonzalez. Good morning, Mr.
Hey.
Gonzalez.
Hi, how you doing?
Sir, you've been arrested for possession of cocaine / fentanyl and battery, domestic violence. Would you like to hire a private lawyer or see if you qualify for the public defender?
What should I do in this case? I have a lawyer, but I don't have her number, but if you want, I can do a public. What's the best?
I can't give you any advice. Do you want to, let's find out first if you qualify for the public defender. Are you working?
Yeah.
How much do you make a week?
I get paid every 2 weeks, like 3,500 around there.
Do you have any dependents?
No.
Yeah, you don't qualify for the public defender, so now it's easy. I cannot appoint the public defender. We can do two things. We can have this hearing now without a lawyer. I'm simply going to determine if there's probable cause for your arrest and what would be the conditions of your release. Or we can reset this for for the afternoon, for an hour from now, or for tomorrow morning so you can hire a private lawyer. What would you like to do?
I would like to go home as soon as possible, so
Okay, but I need to know how to do this hearing now. So do you want to have
let's
this
do it.
hearing?
Yeah, let's do the hearing.
Okay.
Because the thing is,
Just wait. Let me read the arrest form.
okay, I never did anything to that girl, you know?
Okay, so this allegedly happened on June 22nd.
Yeah,
But
so
wait,
whatever.
wait,
Oh, sorry.
wait. I'm talking mostly to myself and the prosecutor.
Oh, okay.
All right, but then the alleged victim doesn't call the police until July 6th when she wants him out of the house.
Exactly.
Okay, what's your position, Ms. F?
Judge, it says that they responded on June 22nd. So the officers came out to the scene.
Yeah,
So he was probably gone on arrival. So they didn't arrest him the day of the incident, but she
Yeah.
reported it on that day.
yeah.
Pretrial is okay?
Okay, finding probable cause, releasing you on pretrial services, alternate bond, 5,000 on count 1. And
Your Honor wants to increase the bond?
I thought domestic battery, oh, no, I have them reversed. That's what happened. Count 1 alternate bond is 2,500, count 2 alternate bond is 5,000.
Nope, it's a misdemeanor, Judge.
Oh, all right. 500?
1,000.
It's the alternate bond. Okay. Mr. Gonzalez, somewhere there should be a chart, but I guess maybe there is one over there and there's not one here. You're going to be released today to pretrial services. You don't have to post any money. However, I am entering an order that you're to have no contact with Crystal Colon directly or indirectly. Don't call her. Don't send text messages. Don't put anything on social media. If you violate that order, you will go back into custody and you will not be released. Do you have any belongings at her house?
I believe I do, and I believe my mom went to pick it up. I'm not sure.
Okay, so just in case, I will give you permission to go get your things. You have to do it within 48 hours and you have to go with a police officer. But it's even better if your mom goes to get it and then there are no issues. Good luck to you.
Thank you so much.
Judge, count 2 was pretrial alternate 1,000.
No, I said 500.
500. Thank you.
Yep. Danielle Perez. We're almost there, folks. Almost there.
Spanish, please.
Okay.
Interpreter is present.
Good morning, Mr. Perez.
Good morning,
Buenos
sir.
días, señor Pérez.
Sir, you've been arrested for grand theft of a vehicle. Would you like to hire?
Go ahead, Judge.
No, I'm sorry, Maria.
A usted lo arrestaron por hurto de un automóvil. ¿Quisiera usted contratar a un abogado particular o quiere que lo represente el abogado de oficio?
Contratar un abogado.
I'll hire an attorney.
Okay. Would you like to reset this hearing for this afternoon or tomorrow morning to hire that lawyer?
Entonces, ¿quiere usted que el caso suyo sea aplazado para esta tarde o para mañana por la mañana para dar la oportunidad que contrate un abogado?
¿Puedo salir bajo fianza?
Can I get out on bail?
Hold on. Is that, this is wrong, right? It's not an F1.
It should be an F3.
Okay, so his standard bond should be 2,500?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Okay, I'm finding probable cause.
Encuentro que hay motivo fundado.
I've set your bond at 2,500, although he's, yeah. No, he does have priors. Oh, yeah, and your bond is $2,500. Good luck to you.
Le apliqué una fianza, señor, de $2,500. Buena suerte, señor.
Thank you, Josh.
Next is Carvel Collado.
Spanish, please.
Are you Mr. Collado?
¿Es usted el señor Collado? Yes.
Sí.
All right, sir, you have been arrested for 2 counts of unlawful sexual activity and 1 count of lewd and lascivious.
A usted lo han arrestado por 2 cargos distintos de conducta indebida sexual y por un acto de lujurioso y lascivo.
Would you like to hire a private lawyer or be represented by the public defender?
¿Quiere usted que lo represente el abogado de oficio o quiere usted contratar un abogado particular?
Por ahora, abogado de oficio, y cuando saca, puedo buscar un
For
abogado.
now, the public defender, and then after I get out, I'll get a private attorney.
Okay. Are you working?
¿Tiene empleo?
Sí,
Yes.
What do you do for a living?
¿A qué se dedica?
yo trabajo en Dollar General Assistant.
I work at Doral General Assistance.
How much money do you make a week?
¿Y cuánto gana usted semanal?
Unos 500 y algo. Depende de la semana.
500 some odd dollars.
All right, I'll appoint a public defender to represent you.
Voy a nombrar al abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
Are these bondable offenses, Ms. F?
Yes,
¿Y estos delitos son, conllevan a fianza? Sí, señoría.
and that's based upon the age of the child.
Gotcha.
Dependiendo de la edad del niño.
I'm finding probable cause.
Encuentro que hay motivo fundado.
I'm releasing you on house arrest level 2.
Lo voy a poner en libertad provisional bajo arresto domiciliario en el segundo nivel.
Alternate bond on count 1 is $7,500.
La fianza alterna de la primera instancia es de 7,500.
And on counts 2 and 3, the alternate bond will be $5,000.
Y en la segunda instancia y la tercera instancia serán $5,000 de fianza en cada uno, respectivamente.
In addition to that, Mr. Collado, I'm entering an order that you're to have no contact with the alleged victim, whose initials are AG.
Y aparte de eso, señor Collado, le voy a aplicar una orden de restricción con la víctima cuyas siglas son AG.
You cannot contact him directly or indirectly. If you violate that order, you will go back into custody.
No puede contactar a esa persona ni directa ni indirectamente. Si usted
Señor juez.
desafía esa orden, un momentico, señor, permítame terminar. Usted no puede contactar a esa persona ni directa ni indirectamente. Si usted lo hace inmediatamente, estará puesto bajo custodia. Your Honor, diga, señor.
That's it. Okay,
Eso es
good luck
todo.
to you.
Buena suerte, señor.
Daisnell Hernandez. Morning, Mr. Hernandez.
Buenos días, señor Hernández.
Buenos días.
Good morning.
Sir, you've been arrested in 2 cases.
Usted fue arrestado en 2 casos, 2 instancias.
However, I'm only finding 1 A form. The sticker says 2 cases, though.
Aquí dice que hay 2 casos, pero solamente tengo
Found
un.
it. Okay. So in 1 case, you were arrested for kidnapping with a firearm or aggravated battery.
En uno lo acusaron de secuestro a mano armada por un acto de agresión con agravantes.
Sexual battery with a deadly weapon.
Agresión sexual con un arma mortífera.
Aggravated battery with a deadly weapon.
Agresión física con sexual con un arma.
In the second case, you were arrested for burglary with an assault or battery while armed.
Y escalamiento con un acto de agresión física a mano armada.
And attempted murder in the second degree.
Y también de intento de asesinato de segundo grado.
Would you like to hire a private lawyer or see if you qualify for the public defender?
¿Quiere usted contratar un abogado particular o ver si usted califica para que lo represente el abogado de oficio?
He wants the public defender, Judge.
Él
Okay.
quiere el abogado de oficio, señoría.
Are you working, sir?
¿Tiene empleo usted, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
What do you do for a living?
¿A qué se dedica? ¿Cuál es su oficio?
Car wash mowing.
Mobile car wash.
Okay, I'll appoint the public defender to represent you.
Bien, voy a nombrar al abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
Okay, so let me start with case number F25 14091.
Entonces, en el caso F25 140-91,
Ms. F, is the sexual battery, does it subsume the aggravated battery? No, I guess not. No, never mind. Okay, I'm finding probable cause on all three counts on case number F25 14091.
entonces encuentro que hay motivo fundado para justificar los tres casos. En el caso F25 140-91,
On count one, well, you're seeking pretrial detention, correct?
Yes.
usted está pidiendo que haya detención previa a juicio. Sí, señoría.
Count one will be no bond.
No habrá fianza en ese caso.
So do I just set bonds on the other ones, even though he has to have a pretrial detention hearing?
Yes.
A pesar de
Yes.
que tenga que tener una audiencia de detención, ¿le aplico fianza? Sí, señoría.
All right, count two is also a life felony, correct?
Yes.
La segunda acusación también es un delito que conlleva cadena perpetua.
So count two is no bond, and count
Entonces-
three will be 7,500.
No hay fianza, pero en la tercera instancia hay una fianza, se le aplicará una fianza de 7,500.
In case number F25 14091, on count one, it will be no bond.
En el caso F25 140-91, en la primera instancia no hay fianza
And count two will be 10,000.
Judge, on,
y la segunda instancia será $10,000 de fianza.
Go ahead, Ms. Corey.
on count two, I would ask at best that you find probable cause for an aggravated battery.
Encuentren que hay motivo fundado para justificar agresión física con agravantes.
I think there's enough for the attempted second. It should be with a deadly weapon, so it should also be no bond.
Debería de ser sin fianza también debido a que hay un arma mortífera.
No, I'm good with attempted murder, attempted
No.
second degree murder.
Yo estoy conforme con la acusación de intento de asesinato de segundo grado.
In addition to all of that, Mr. Hernandez, I'm entering an order that you're to have no contact with either of the two alleged victims in your case.
Y entonces, aparte de eso, le estoy ordenando que no tenga contacto, o sea, se mantenga alejado con las dos víctimas en los casos suyos.
One of them, the initials is SH, the other one is
Uno.
Dayami Ortega.
Que se llama Dayami Ortega y el otro cuyas siglas son SH.
In addition, I'm granting the state's motion to hold a pretrial detention hearing
Además de eso, voy a concederle a la fiscalía que se realice una audiencia para determinar la detención suya
and you'll see the judge tomorrow about that hearing.
y mañana usted será presentado ante el juez que le corresponde referente a esa audiencia.
Okay, have a good day.
Que tenga buen día, señor.
Judge, can we go back on one? It's a female. Morel Baez.
Yeah.
Men.
La señorita Morel Baez.
No, different case, different case.
Yes, Your Honor.
They want to go back to Ms. Baez Morel. I remember her. Yeah.
For count one, I want to make sure it was pretrial alternate 2,500. The clerk put RRR in the system. We do know you RRR count 2 and 3 and 4. But for count one,
I don't remember releasing her if it's the person I'm remembering. I may be wrong. I think I have the wrong person in mind, so I don't know.
Did 4 counts of possession of cocaine and 4 counts of drug paraphernalia.
So Your Honor, I think found PC on counts 1
And 5.
5, and then ROR the rest.
Right. Oh, we found it. Okay. Yeah, so it's count 1, pretrial services. Oh, alternate bond would be 2,500. Count 2, 3, 4 ROR, count 5 pretrial services, alternate bond 500, count 6, 7, 8 ROR.
Thank you, Judge. Madam Clerk, may you fix it in the system, please?
I think it's
confused the
Eric.
lady with
No.
the Huge rat key.
All right, so corrections clerk, what time are we coming back?
I believe Judge Enriquez was told to be here at 1:30.
I don't know if that's realistic though. I just
No,
want to.
I'm just letting you know what he was
Yeah.
told. That's all I can tell you.
Corrections, can we do 1:30?
Yes.
No,
1:44.
motion denied.
Yeah.
1:45. We got a
1:45.
continuance. 1:45.
1:45.
Thank you, Judge. Take care.
Okay. You all have a good day.
You too, Judge. Thank you.
Can you hear me, Tony? I can hear you. How about now? Now I'm good. Awesome. All right, bro.
These big like this. This shouldn't be too much of a stack to see it, right? No? Okay. We ain't got to keep walking over there.
Alrighty, folks. I think I have a calendar. What is this?
Oh, I put that in, I couldn't find a cushion. But at least you have a barrier.
I have a barrier.
High, better,
Yeah, it's much higher.
too higher.
No, it's fine.
But right
It's,
here. Right here?
yeah. This one?
Yeah, for that one.
All right, folks. It's me. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you. I have my stamp. I have a pen. I have a calendar. Is everyone ready to go?
No, Your Honor, we're not ready yet. We don't even have the inmates.
You want me to wait a little bit?
Can we wait 1 second?
Yes. And let me just ask the lawyers. It looks like it's about 6 pages, right?
A little longer. I think it's 9.
Right, 9 pages. 29 cases for defendants.
Oh, I see. I just have the extradition calendar. So at some point I'll get the, yeah. Hi. Good. So do you, alrighty, so I'll wait for you to get that to me. Thank you. So do you all like this setup more than the other one? I guess you guys don't really move, right? Miss Corey doesn't move, Miss Eth doesn't move.
The only difference is we have to have our paperwork sent over by driver. Otherwise the same.
I'd spoken to Mr. Harris from Pretrial Services. I thought someone would be here from Pretrial Services. Oh, okay, sorry, you're behind my computer. All right, I see you.
Which courtroom are you in?
9-1. Children's courtroom. Children's.
And oh, you're at the children's courthouse.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's only for the next couple weeks?
Yes, 3 weeks. So the tomorrow, I think you guys have the schedule. It's Judge Cardone Ellie for a few days, and then Judge Glazer gets back for the last couple weeks.
Right, so Rebecca, I don't know if they gave you the lowdown because you've been out for a while. So they're redoing Tony's layer. They're changing out like all the audio video equipment. So that's why the judge is at the family courthouse.
So they're changing it out all out of 1.5?
I think it's just like all like the computer equipment.
Right.
They have like
It's
a new.
it's an electronic upgrade. So.
Good, we could use it.
Yeah. If you guys ever, it's that room in the back that's really, really cold. That's what they are upgrading.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of change for them. Otherwise, are we gonna have a dual platform in a couple weeks? Do you know?
I think we go back. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I should probably find out.
Now?
Pardon?
Rebecca, are you just on Zoom?
Am I just on Zoom?
Or is there still the link between the courtroom and the jail?
I think we're on a separate camera. There's a camera now on top of the TV, and I think we're only on one platform. I think it's all Zoom right now,
Oh, okay.
at least while we're in this stage.
Yeah. All right, Miss Eth, I think you're the one that sends the A-forms to the lawyers that show up on.
No, it's the clerk. There's an email address. I can put it in the chat.
Yeah, there's an email.
It's felony FR.
Oh, I'm sorry. Miss Corey sent them the A-form. Okay, good. The jail was always remote. I mean, it's been remote. No, that this was the setup of it, that it was all. Good thing and bad thing, right? So can't talk over each other. Yeah. Natural things like when someone pauses, you can't really tell if it's a pause or if they're thinking or what's going on. So all that gets lost in translation.
Like earlier during the preview. He accepted the plea offer.
Yes. So that's the jail having laptops in some of their cells. Yes. So this is from this morning? The what?
The in-state,
Against state?
which is right there.
What do I do? Who's gonna stamp? Who wants the stamp? Okay. What else do you need besides the stamp? Hi, how are you?
Do you know the judge code?
I want to say 376.
376.
Did Raymond tell you what I said?
No, what did Raymond tell you? Remember, we have an open mic.
No, I had the filer.
Filer. Oh, my nail file. Aw, do you want another one? I have more. You need another one, let me know.
Oh, give this that big lot of attention, but that's the one. This is the final. He grants it.
He already granted this.
The state didn't have to pick it.
Oh, this is a pretrial detention. Alrighty. Corrections, we're still waiting on you guys, right?
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Still waiting.
I just been working with all these judges' codes for too long. That's all that means.
You have us all memorized, huh?
Nope. 376. A lot or no? Right off. This morning, I haven't entered any of the expedition.
State and defense, I'm gonna make Mr. Rosenberg a co-host. Is that all right? Or I'm gonna promote him to panelist. Is that all right?
Panelist, yes, Judge.
Panelist, got it.
Thank you, Judge. Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon.
Nice to see you, Judge. Everything
See
well?
you. Yeah, everything's well. So we're just waiting. We're gonna get the green light in a bit from corrections to tell us to start.
Okay. This
To
is
the
a
ex-
whole new setup for Zoom. I never
The
had
what?
to wait before.
The what, I'm sorry?
This was a whole new setup for me joining Zoom. I couldn't
Yeah,
get it corrected, but I appreciate it, Judge, and I'll wait. I have one client on today.
Okay, so to the extent that I can, I'll call you out of turn. I think your client's last name is Mestre.
Correct. Yes, Your Honor.
Let me see where he is. And once corrections comes online, they'll pull him also. So he's the 9th person, so he's pretty up there. And then I think for Mr. Christian, there's another lawyer. Thiago Lucas. Yeah, so Mestre and then Luca Odantas. First name Tiago.
Number 25 on page 7.
Okay, number 9 and number 25. All right, got it.
What you said? I will. Glasses and brush.
Your Honor, we're ready.
Okay.
Good afternoon, everybody. All rise.
Yes, they're standing.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm the testimony you are about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
I do.
All right, folks, give me 30 seconds. I'm just finishing off one email and I'll get to you in 1 second. All right, folks, let the record reflect the bond hearing tape has been played in English, Spanish, and Haitian Creole. Corrections, when we get a chance, we'll call a couple cases out of turn whenever you're ready. It's number 9, Mr. Mestre, and I think it's number 23. Huh?
25.
25, number 9 and number 25. But for now,
We also have a private attorney for number 16, Israel Guevara Bonilla.
okay, so corrections, you'll let me know when you have those 3 folks. Otherwise, I'm going to start with 1, Isabel Wilson. Miss Wilson?
Oh, we have Mestre, Judge.
All right, Mestre.
Yes, sir.
Number 9. All right, Mr. Mestre, I have Mr. Rosenberg here for you. He's your lawyer, all right?
Oh,
Are you filing a full notice of appearance, Mr. Rosenberg?
Judge, I will. I just was contacted by the victims, which are his parents, 30 minutes ago. So I will file the notice of appearance this afternoon.
Counsel, you said you were hired by the parents?
I'm sorry?
Did you say that you were hired by the
His
parents?
parents called me, yes.
Do you know if they want a stay away order?
They're crazy. I'm sorry. Oh, so let me, I wanted to,
Okay.
as soon as the judge determines the probable cause, I can talk to you,
Okay, no
Miss
problem.
S, and tell you what I think is going on here.
I'll just make a note in the back of the arrest affidavit for the division judge that it's a private attorney, Mr. Rosenberg. And I will,
So Judge, unless I missed it, I didn't see an age in the arrest form. So there
you
would
didn't see an age?
correct for the alleged victims. So there would be probable cause for 2 counts of battery.
Yeah.
The defendant has no criminal history. It looks like maybe some mental health stuff going on. Counsel.
Okay. Are they on Zoom with us so I can address the stay away
They
orders?
aren't, they don't know. The mother is 68 and the father is 70. They haven't used Zoom before. So
Recording
Right.
in progress.
Okay, the clerk needs to update it in the system.
She's here. Since we're on that same page. Semester, it's $1,500 each. They're double checking now.
Thank you.
All right, Nickerson, James. State, you have a Firefly 58? Who is that on?
I know what you're talking about. Oh, hold on.
Where am I? Here we go. Firefly 58. Did we already call that case?
I don't, okay. I think I know which defendant that is. It's gonna be Benoit Garcon. We can call it next.
Okay, we can call it next. And that's a firefighter?
So we'll address it next, Judge, after this.
Okay.
defendant. Explain.
Okay. Mr. Nickerson, are you going to hire an attorney? Can you afford one?
No, ma'am.
So the public defender is appointed to represent you. I'm gonna read what's in front of me. You're charged with grand theft of a firearm as well as carrying concealed weapon. So it looks like supposedly illegal U-turn, which got the police officer's attention. Okay, hey, his mom is here. The iPhone, are you Mr. Nickerson's mom? Yes, all right, I'm gonna let you in. There's a few iPhones. Can you
raise your hand on Zoom?
Raise your hand on Zoom, thanks. You got it, Miss Eth?
Sure.
To let them in?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Nickerson, while your mom is joining us, it looks like you're 19 years old, right?
Yes, ma'am.
How far did you get in school?
I graduated.
High school?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and are you doing anything else after graduation from high school?
Yeah, I plan on going to college.
Okay. Who do you live with?
My mama.
And ma'am, are you Miss Nickerson, his mom? You're muted. Unmute yourself.
I'm sorry, I'm Annabelle Walker. How are you?
Good. How are you, Miss Walker?
I'm fine.
So look,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. He's a young guy. He can be out and about, partying, hanging out, but it's 2:30 in the morning.
He went. Let me know when I can talk.
Go ahead.
From my understanding, he went to go get something to eat from McDonald's, which he was on 183rd in McDonald's. And his brother told me, I wasn't here, I had went out. His brother told me there was very rude officers that he was dealing with. But I know with these young guys, you can't put nothing past your child. And with these young guys, they do mess with them a lot. I'm just gonna be honest. So me not being here, I don't know the full story, but I mean,
Well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Are you surprised he had a gun in the car?
Yes, ma'am, I am, honestly.
Okay. So
but
listen,
also,
look, the cop could be wrong, right? Let's say I agree with you. The cop is wrong, but at the same time, if you're surprised he has a gun in the car, then something's going on with your son.
Yeah, but also it would be something going on. I respect what you're saying. He just lost his dad over a year ago, and I just got shot 5 times over a year ago. So I'm surprised, but I'm not that he's trying to protect himself, which is not the right way, that he's trying to go to college. But at the same time, I didn't know. You understand?
Ms.
I just got shot on his dad's birthday. So if you lost your father on the same date that your mom got shot, it's kind of critical for you in this world. I'm not making excuses. He's grown.
I don't disagree with you. There are more guns in this country than there are residents. There are many legal ways for him to own a firearm.
Exactly.
I'm not making a comment on his Second Amendment rights, right?
No, I got you.
So if he wants to do that, defend himself, defend you, he has the absolute right to do that. He just needs to do it the right way, correct?
Exactly. And as children, I try to teach them the right way as a single parent. But at the same time, you can never say what your children is doing when you're not around them, Your Honor.
I also can't have him supposedly in a car with marijuana. That's all. Those two things don't jive.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not there, Mama. I can't,
He's welcome back to go live with you. He can go back home and live with you.
Yes, definitely. I didn't, you was talking, so I didn't know if you was talking to me or what. Yeah, definitely, mama.
All right, Mr. Nickerson, are you actively looking for work or are you actively looking to get enrolled in college?
I'm looking for
We-
work right now.
And we actually have a lawn business that he can pursue, and I will push that as well if you know.
All right, I'm going to let him go back home on a program called pretrial services.
I respect that, and I appreciate you, Your Honor.
So pretrial services, the alternate bond on count 1, he can bond out if he wants. The alternate bond is $2,500. And the alternate bond on count 2 is $1,000. I am going to reserve the right to drug test him. He's in front of a judge named Christina Miranda. If she wants to drug test him, she'll call him in and drug test him. So drug testing is an option for the judge, which means, Mr. Nickerson, no illegal drugs. You have a medical marijuana card. You can consume legal drugs. Otherwise, no drugs. You also need to bring proof of employment or actively pursuing college to Judge Miranda. Do you understand?
By when?
He's going to come back to court in approximately 30 days.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. In approximately 30 days, he'll get notice to go back in front of the judge for an arraignment. That's when the state decides if they're going to file charges.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, anything else?
So what do we need to do, Your Honor? He should be released, or?
He will get interviewed for a program called pretrial services. Sorry, the ink was wet. And it's a free program. He'll get interviewed today. Once they verify the address and talk to you, they should release him today.
Okay, thank you. God bless you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Ms. Walker.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
The next person I have is Ronaldo Gonzalez Cristia. Is that the one that we need for?
Benoit Garcon, I believe is.
Okay, so let's do Gonzalez Cristia.
He has a domestic violence warrant. He'll go to DV court tomorrow.
Spanish, please.
Ready?
All right, see you. All right, sir, I'm going to appoint the public defender to represent you.
Señor, le designo el abogado de oficio para asistirle.
You have to go in front of a domestic violence judge tomorrow for a warrant from them.
Señor, mañana tendrá que comparecer ante un juez de la sala de violencia doméstica para responder a una orden de captura de parte de ellos.
Not my warrant. I don't feel comfortable touching it.
Yo no dicté la orden de captura, así que no me siento cómoda a la hora de cambiarla.
Your bond here is set at $1,000 on the controlled substance charge.
En el cargo por tener una sustancia regulada, la fianza es de $1,000.
Judge, would you consider pretrial services as an alternate?
Oh.
¿Tomaría en cuenta PTS como alternativa, señoría?
Yes.
Sí.
Pretrial services alternate bond $1,000.
Ok, o libertad bajo el programa PTS o pagando una fianza de $1,000.
Did you hear us?
¿Me oyo?
He doesn't understand. I'll explain to him. Come on.
Umberto, what's Jackie's last name? Jackie. You did, and?
Advice them she gives, then it's like okay.
Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Is this Mr. Benoit?
Yes.
No.
Garcon, right?
Mr. Gracon Benoit, your is NBC Reset Medical.
Benoit Garcon is,
Yes, Your Honor.
Just, I know that there's, I guess, a victim or a witness who's here. Could we swear him in? I'd like to get some testimony.
sure. So you want me to appoint the public defender, or do you want me to ask? I'm sorry, your full name, Firefly 58, your full name?
Yes, my full name is first name is Kevin, K-V-I-N, last name Mayfield, M-A-Y-F-I-E-L-D. I'm a firefighter for Miami-Dade Fire Rescue for 21 years at Station 27, and it's Alpha Shift.
So, corrections, Mr. Garcon isn't available today for the bond hearing. What I normally do is I would reset him for tomorrow. So are you available to appear in court tomorrow at 9:30 a.m.?
Or Judge, if I could just take some
No.
testimony now?
Well, how do I address it with Miss Corey? Do I appoint her provisionally?
If she's accepting the appointment, that's fine.
All right, Miss Corey, will you accept the appointment on Mr. Garcon?
Yes, Judge.
All right, so I'll appoint the public defender to represent him. Can you raise your right hand, Mr. Mayfield? All right. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Put your hand.
So Judge, briefly, allegations are that the defendant damaged 8 vehicles. 2 of them were fire rescue vehicles. 1 of them was a marked sheriff's vehicle. The other were personal vehicles. The A-form says that there was $8,000 worth of damage to the police car. I'm not sure if this witness can testify as to the damage to the fire rescue vehicles.
I have photographs that just happened last night at 2 o'clock in the morning. The gentleman, the defendant, came to our fire station. Some of the guys that just got off a call.
Non-responsive to the state's question as whether or not he had information with regard to the value of damages to the fire station.
I believe that value came from the police officers put that in. I have no idea at which, because they broke all of our glasses, so we have no idea what the front glass windshield is going to cost. We have to go to Safe Life and pay it out of our pockets because Dade County doesn't cover us as far as that. The only thing they cover is if we have a broken watch, and it's only $70. So this is coming out of our.
When you say glasses, you mean like glasses?
No, I'm sorry, the front windshield.
Windshield. So Miami-Dade County may not cover that.
They'll pay only for our watch.
So the actual fire rescue vehicle glass isn't covered by the county?
That is covered. What happened was, and I have photos, the front window shield of the rescue truck, he took not a brick, but he took a concrete brick. He threw it in there, smashed it. I can kind of show you a little bit of it.
Well, let me do this. Let me do this. It sounds, are you available tomorrow at 9:30?
That's going to be hard because I'm working on my mom's house. She's in a nursing home and I have to get it fixed so I can get her. So I'm trying to, I don't think so. That's just too hard for me.
All right, you can continue. You said you had photos?
Yes, I have photos of him destroying, because the firemen had just, 3 guys just came back with the rescue truck. And this guy got dropped off by Uber because we're located on 79th Street and 21st where they drop off your boats. He pulled up and he got out and they said they seen a guy being irate. They got afraid. They kind of were going inside. The guy was coming in after him. When they seen him going back and forth, they're going inside. The last guy seen him coming up the stairs after him because we're actually in a trailer. All right, we're in a trailer, so they seen him coming, so he was coming very fiercely. They slammed the door shut to lock it because normally we have it almost like sometime bracketed open. The guy afterwards he got a brick, not brick, the big cement block, broke the window shield of the rescue, which you can almost see. I don't know where my camera is. You can kind of see, I don't know if you can see that. You can see that he broke the front windshield of the rescue on a fire truck. He broke the side passenger side where the lieutenant is. Then he went down with 6 of our own personal vehicles, smashing it with the same vehicle, totaling the front window shield. Then he went over to the police car and smashed the front and the rear, totally broke the rear of it. And our fear is not that he would do that he might have mental problems, but our fear is that he may come into the station. He could have killed us because our kitchen is right there. It's a small little trailer. He could have came. Dade County did not put up any kind of cameras. We have no safety. So this guy, if he can post a bond and come out of there, and he's always around in that area. If he could come out of there, because I don't know what his situation is, he could come out and hurt us. Like as you've seen on the news, there's been firefighters that have been shot and killed. We fear for our lives, so we don't think that he should get a bond because our lives are at stake and they don't feel safe coming to work.
So 2 quick thoughts. I have to give the defense an opportunity to question you. That's number 1. Number 2, it seems like what you're asking for is, so the court can't give no bond. They're bondable offenses by statutes. The court tomorrow, when a bond is addressed, can either elevate the bond and or add house arrest as a restriction. Did you hear me? I don't know where he went. Hello?
I don't think, let me see if he's on the attendee list.
He logged off for some reason.
Zoom.
Alrighty. Tomorrow, defense, you can cross-examine him. If he comes back later on, we can address it. I think state, you sort of have your marching orders regarding what you think you may ask for, et cetera.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So reset tomorrow, NBC. No. Taiwan Yarborough. Present.
Oh, good afternoon, Judge.
All right, good afternoon. Hi, Mr. Yarborough. We meet again, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so first things first, I think you had the public defender the last time you were in court before me, so I'll reappoint them to represent you here on these new cases. And I'm going to review what's in front of me.
State your question, just
for probable cause.
Ronna, he's out on probation on 2 cases.
Right. It's sort of a loitering, right? Right, Ms. Seth? It starts out as basically a loitering in a way. Proactive criminal detail, citizen concerns.
Yep.
Okay, so.
Right. It does say they saw a hand-to-hand transaction though.
I see it. Okay. So that gives them at least the reasonable suspicion to go up and question him. And the resisting without?
Says that he was tensing up, pulling away.
All right. Okay, Mr. Yarborough, there's probable cause for your arrest. On count 1, your bond will be set at a straight bond of $1,000. Count 2, $500. There's a probation hold for you, for me for tomorrow. I'll review your case tomorrow. All right, corrections, probation hold, please. He'll print tomorrow. Thank you. Joel McLean.
Okay. I put the victim's full name, but it really should be initials. If Your Honor could cross it out and just use initials.
Okay.
I don't felony bond, Your Honor.
McLean.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I see. Okay, Mr. McLean, is that you?
Yes.
Are you going to hire an attorney? Can you afford one?
Huh?
Are you going to hire an attorney? Can you afford one?
I have an attorney for my previous case.
Who was that?
Yale Sanchez, I think that's his name.
Maybe it's Yale Sanford.
Yeah.
Is he going to represent you here?
My mom was talking about it with him. He told me he told her to let me know what happens after like today.
All right, so it sounds like you don't have a lawyer.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to appoint the public defender to represent you.
Okay.
You're charged with aggravated battery, so we're all going to review what's in front of us.
Okay.
So the victim's initials are JM, right, State?
Yes.
So it's the large laceration is the aggravated battery?
Correct. It talks about stitches.
Okay. And what is he out on bond for?
The F-24 case, hold on. The charges in that case were strong arm robbery with a mask.
And that's open, right?
Yes.
All right, so there's probable cause for your arrest. Your bond will be a straight bond of $7,500 plus a stay away order. You can't have any direct or indirect contact with JM. That's the initials of the victim. You understand me?
Yes, Your Honor.
It's also a 500-foot restriction. In addition, there'll be a felony hold. Your division judge will decide if they're going to revoke your bond on that strong arm case that you're out on bond on. And that's F24-24863. All right, thank you, corrections. And the possible co-defendant is Mr. Larkins, right?
Yes, also initials, please.
Okay. JM is also the initials.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Larkins, can you afford an attorney or are you going to hire one?
Probably hire one.
You have the funds right now to hire one?
Not at this moment, but I'm getting one.
Okay, so when you get one, feel free to let us know and the public defender will be discharged. For now, they're going to represent you, so I'm appointing them to represent you.
So he was a co-defendant on that last defendant's case. And he's on juvenile probation for that. Does that make sense, Judge?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on juvenile probation on an older case.
Right, he was a co-defendant on that older case to the previous defendant.
So you're asking for a straight bond, right? Considering his prior criminal contacts?
Yes.
Okay. So your bond is what I gave the co-defendant, which is the standard bond. It's $7,500. And we'll figure out in the near future what's going to happen with your juvenile probation case. That also includes a stay away order. You can't have any contact with JM. That's the listed victim. Do you understand me so far?
Yes,
So that's no direct or indirect contact. You understand?
yes.
Okay. All right. Straight bond correction, 7,500 plus a stay away order. All right. Officer Mayfield, I'm going to ask that
Sorry
you
about
please.
the
Yeah,
ignorance.
it's okay. Look, I really think the best way to do this is for you to come back tomorrow. It's going to be the same lawyers. I'm going to ask that you do your best to do so. I know that you're helping out your relative, but you're technically a victim, and part of the process includes some inconvenience to the victims and witnesses to appear at court proceedings. You don't have to, but since you are concerned and involved, you have access to the courts that way, okay?
So will it be by Zoom or actual in person?
No, by Zoom also. Tomorrow at 9:30, same Zoom number.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you,
You too.
Judge.
Okay, I have Livingston next.
Defendant refused, Your Honor, reset for tomorrow.
Let me see, Livingston. Okay, so Judge Della dealt with him earlier, right? So he refused again this afternoon?
Yes.
Is this Correno Rodriguez?
Spanish interpreter, please.
Ready?
Okay, with the interpreter. Your last name is Correno Rodriguez?
Se apellida Carino Rodríguez. ¿Cómo? Carino, yes.
Can you afford an attorney? Or are you going to hire one?
Señor, ¿tiene los fondos para pagarse un abogado particular o pretende contratar a uno?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay. It says here you're born in Florida. Is that accurate?
Aquí pone que usted nació en la Florida, ¿cierto?
No,
No.
Where were you born?
¿Dónde nació? Diga.
en Cuba.
¿Cuba?
How long have you lived in Miami-Dade County?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva en el condado de Miami-Dade?
Ya menos Hollywood.
Diga.
En Hollywood.
In South Florida.
He lives in Hollywood.
I'm sorry. So how long have you lived in Florida?
¿Cuánto tiempo ha vivido en el estado de
Un
la
año,
Florida?
un año y todo. Un año como 3, 4 meses.
A year and like 3, 4 months.
And before that?
Third in March of 24.
Marzo de 2024. ¿Y antes dónde vivía?
En Cuba.
¿En Cuba?
Okay. Do you have any family in Florida?
¿Tiene familia aquí en el estado?
Sí.
Yes.
Who is that?
¿Cuáles son esos parientes?
La mamá de mi niña.
Diga.
La mamá de mi niña. Y un amigo.
My kid's mother?
La mamá de mi niña.
My son's mother?
Un amigo.
A friend?
All right, sir. You're telling me you're going to hire your own attorney. I'll let you do that.
Bueno, señor, como me ha dicho que va a pagarse y va a contratar a su propio abogado, a un abogado particular, dejaré que usted lo haga.
Your bond is a straight bond of $2,500.
La fianza directa es de 2,500.
You need to keep your address updated with the clerk of courts.
Mantenga la dirección al día con la secretaría.
You will receive a notice to come to court in about 30 days.
En unos 30 días le mandarán una notificación con la próxima cita para presentarse de nuevo en el juzgado.
Please follow those instructions.
Le pido que siga las indicaciones.
Thank you.
Gracias.
Joshua Saint-Jules. Okay, are you going to hire an attorney? Can you afford one? Mr. Saint-Jules, are you going to hire an attorney? Can you afford one? I can't hear you.
You can or cannot hire.
Oh, I cannot hire an attorney, ma'am. I don't have the funds as of right now.
Okay, so the public defender is appointed to represent you. Did you graduate high school?
Yes, last year.
What are you doing now?
About last month, I was working at an executive marketing group, but I ended up leaving.
So what do you do now? Nothing?
No, I'm actually trying to pursue my career in IT work. I was gonna start up saving money to go to college.
First things first, there is probable cause for your arrest. You need to stay away from Felipe Avila. That's a 500-foot restriction. You also can't speak to him directly or indirectly. Do you understand?
It was a miss.
Hold on. I'm not asking you about the facts of the case. I just want to know right now if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, Ms. Corey, it's pretty violent, very random. So I'm concerned about that. I don't think pretrial services or anything of that nature is appropriate. So if I reduce the bond, it'll be with house arrest. I can do level 3. All right. So count 1 and count 2. Your bonds are set at 1,000 plus house arrest. I'm gonna place a curfew on you. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So that's a level 3. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. There's no restrictions on your roaming, but there will be a boundary placed on the victim's home, so you don't come within 500 feet of that individual. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Again, these allegations are pretty violent in nature. I think bond plus house arrest is appropriate to monitor your whereabouts and to make you understand the seriousness of what's going on, for you also to be accountable, meaning answer to the court when we need you. All right. Thank you, Mr. Saint-Jules. Thank you, corrections. Gabriel Castillo.
Your Honor, can you have the clerk to call corrections, please?
Sure. Ashley, you're going to call them? Yes. Gabriel Castillo. All right, Mr. Castillo. Are you going to hire an attorney? Can you afford one?
I could probably afford one.
So what do you want to do right now?
Honestly, I would like to make it to work since I just got my job a couple weeks ago, and I really need to just stay on the right track.
Date, are you opposed to pretrial services?
No.
Okay, so the public defender is appointed to represent you. I'll refer you to pretrial services on counts 1, 2, and 3. Your alternate bond on count 1 will be 1,000. Count 2, the alternate bond is 2,500. Count 3, the alternate bond is 500. Okay, you'll be interviewed today and we'll see if you get out today. You should get out today once they process you. Good luck to you. Matthew Ramos. Matthew Ramos.
Out, Your Honor.
Bond out?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry?
Yes.
Thanks, bond out. For Ramos. Luis Ramirez.
Spanish interpreter, please.
Luis Ramirez. Are you going to hire an attorney? Can you afford one?
Señor, ¿va a contratar a un abogado particular? ¿Tiene los fondos para pagar a un abogado particular o no?
No.
No.
The public defender is appointed to represent you.
Así que le designo el abogado de oficio.
You're charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. We're all going to review what's in front of us.
Se le acusa de agresión física calificada con el uso de un arma letal. Ahora estudiaremos los documentos que tenemos en la mano.
All right, so it looks like there's probable cause for your arrest.
Al parecer hay indicios racionales de criminalidad para justificar la detención.
You need to stay away from the victim's last name is Fernandez.
Señor, se le exige alejarse de la víctima cuyo apellido es Fernández.
The tow truck driver from Alpine Towing.
El gruero de Alpine Towing.
State, do you have the full name of Mr. Fernandez?
No.
Fiscal, ¿tiene el nombre completo con los apellidos del señor Fernández? No.
You also can't send him any messages directly or indirectly. Do you understand?
Igual, señor, le queda prohibido mandarle mensajes o de que sea de manera directa o indirecta. ¿Lo entiende, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Your bond will be $2,500 plus house arrest.
La fianza es de 2.500 más arresto domiciliario.
The house arrest is to make sure that you stay away from Mr. Fernandez.
Se impone arresto domiciliario para que se aleje del señor Hernández.
Judge, can he go to the towing company one time to get his vehicle?
Señoría, se le permite, por
Give it
favor,
to me back.
permítale volver una vez a Alpine Towing para recoger su coche.
So this is what I'm going to do. Because we don't have Fernandez's full name, it will be a stay away order from Alpine Towing, the address.
Haré lo siguiente, ya que no tenemos el nombre completo y los apellidos del señor Fernández. Más bien, la orden le prohíbe acercarse a Alpine Towing, la dirección donde se encuentra el local.
4002 East 4th Avenue.
4002 East 4 Avenida.
You can have a friend or family member contact them to get the car back for you.
Señor, usted podrá pedir a un amigo o a un pariente, a un familiar que busque el coche en nombre suyo.
1,000. Is there someone that can help you with that?
¿Cuenta con alguien para echarle una mano con eso?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, otherwise you can't go there. Do you understand?
Si no, le queda prohibido presentarse allí, ¿lo entiende?
You also can't speak to them.
Igual le queda prohibido hablar con ellos.
That's the best I can do, Miss Curry.
Es lo mejor que puedo hacer.
So it's $2,500 plus house arrest, level 3, 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. curfew, 9 p.m. to 6 a.m. curfew, level 3.
Arresto domiciliario nivel 3 con un toque de queda desde las 9 de la noche hasta las 6 de la mañana y la fianza es de 2.500.
Okay. Orlando Garcia. Orlando Garcia.
Spanish, please, for Mr. Garcia.
Are you going to hire an attorney? Can you afford one?
Señor, ¿tiene los fondos, los medios para pagarse un abogado particular?
No.
No.
The public defender is appointed to represent you.
Así que yo le designo un abogado de oficio.
You're charged with trespass and aggravated battery.
Se le acusa de entrada ilícita y agresión física calificada.
How long have you lived in Florida?
¿Cuánto tiempo lleva en la Florida?
Año y 6 meses.
A year and 6 months.
I have the
Are you-
answer January of 24.
Aquí tengo escrito que entró mes de enero del año pasado.
Are you working?
¿Tiene trabajo?
Sí, trabajo.
Yes, I work.
Do you have any family?
¿Tiene familia aquí?
Sí, tengo familia.
Yes, I do. I have family.
What do you do for work?
¿A qué se dedica?
Disculpa, no entendí.
¿A qué se dedica?
Trabajo en la construcción.
I work in construction.
So first things first, you need to stay away from Zach Mackey.
Para empezar, en primer lugar, le toca alejarse de Zach Mackey. Así
No
se llama.
no direct or indirect contact.
Le queda prohibido comunicarse con él de que sea de manera directa o indirecta.
And that's a 500-foot restriction. Do you understand?
Igual le queda prohibido acercarse a menos de 500 pies de él, ¿lo entiende?
Sí.
Yes.
So your bond will be set plus house arrest. So count one is $2,500 plus house
Sí.
arrest.
Así que en el primer cargo, la fianza es de 2,500 más arresto domiciliario.
Count two is 150 plus house arrest.
En el segundo cargo, igual arresto domiciliario y $150 de fianza.
Level 3 with a 9 p.m. to a 6 a.m. curfew.
Nivel 3 con el toque de queda desde las 9 de la noche hasta las 6 de la mañana.
I'm going to make sure that you stay away from the listed victim, and the house arrest helps me do that.
Me aseguro de que se aleja de la víctima nombrada y imponer arresto domiciliario logra justamente eso.
Do you understand?
¿Lo entiende, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Gracias.
Timothy Howell. Timothy Howell. Vehicle.
Been refused again, Your Honor.
Second
Okay.
refusal, there's probable cause for grand theft of a motor vehicle, third-degree felony.
Okay, so there is probable cause. Defendant refused. And we'll reset tomorrow.
Do you find any probable cause for third-degree felony?
So there's probable cause for grand theft vehicle. That's the third-degree felony, based on the allegations that the car was taken without permission. So yes. And we'll reset him for tomorrow. Hersley, Dylan Hersley.
NBC, Your Honor, reset due to medical.
Okay, so NBC Medical reset mañana. Douglas Carius.
Ward D, Your Honor.
So he's also reset tomorrow.
Yes, Your Honor. Can you reset?
Let me just see what Judge De La O. Okay, so he already found probable cause. Oh, this is Judge Cuervo from yesterday.
Yeah.
I have here PC. Maybe. Did Judge De La O find probable cause earlier?
If not, would you want to review?
I'll review.
He did. He found probable cause.
Okay, so he found, I see the note in the back. So Judge De La O found probable cause. Yeah. Cuervo did not. He was just trying to get in and out, huh? Were you there yesterday? Yeah. Who's pretty good, right? He's pretty efficient. All right, I have, last but not least, Philip Sanders, right?
Orgy.
No, one more. Sanders and
Orgy.
so he's also reset.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Or D, let me just see if I have here PC.
Yes.
Was that also Cuervo?
No, Dello this morning.
So he found probable cause as well?
Yes.
Or D, reset 7-8. And last but not least, Mr. Robinson.
Mr. Robinson is NBC. He wasn't transported, Your Honor.
Your Honor,
We can waive his presence, Judge. It's an added
Okay,
charge.
so I will appoint the public defender to represent him. His presence is waived. Okay, so his bond is set at a straight bond of $1,000.
And Ms. F, do you have the alleged victim's name?
sure. It is Darwin Silva Mendoza.
1,000. Alrighty, folks, is that it?
Yep. Thank you, Judge.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
all. You're
Have a good
welcome.
day.
Have a great day. I'm gonna leave the calendars here, right? Just trash? Yes. Yeah,
Have a good day.
bye, you too, thank you. I'm gonna end it.